Everyone, welcome. We are going to be doing the Sigrun carry build. Now, I did already get everything set up on this run. Yeah, can't touch this. Sigrun McHammer time. Absolutely. Welcome, French Ferret. Glad you could join. Alright, so what's the build? Build is pretty standard electric stuff. We got some shock novas, we got some zaps, we got camouflage, cold snap and stuff. I don't have a scavenge in Sigrun's deck. That's a big mistake. I'm supposed to be able to scavenge shock nova. Hello! What's up, Bober? Hope I said that right. How are you doing? I gotta set up this, there we go, cool, yes. Everything looks good. Alright, I gotta set this up. Build is 6E, 6 mash, absolutely. That is 100% going to be the build, at least hopefully. It's probably going to be, I mean, it's OTK style. I don't know if I actually will, like, first turn every fight. I'm not really looking to. I'm not trying to do a high score run or anything. If it ends up that way, then cool, I guess. But, no need for it, really. Yeah. Alright. Alright, okay. So, yeah, this is Sigrun's deck. I should have put a scavenge in here. I just realized that's not quite what I have. Alrighty. Also, I just learned we're not going to have the Corrupted Mjolnir on this run. That's okay. The plan is to actually do a treasure hunt. We're going to go to the Straw Hat route. We have Wilbur, so we can get over the bridge for free, and we can go to the ocean, Saudi Isles area, pick up our Mjolnir. By the way, why 4 rains instead of some damage? Because rain is damage, but also this rain probably could have been scavenge. I just wasn't thinking about it. Do I reload? I could reload to an earlier save. But rain equals damage for anything lightning. So every instance of rain we have is like +4 damage. So this is +4 damage to all monsters for every future card I do. Say it for Shock Nova and for Shatter and for Frost Nova. That means these will all do a lot. The idea is we ditch one of these Shatter Frost Novas into the bin and we pick it back out with Cold Snap. That's the plan anyways. And then we can play a Shock Nova on top of that after playing a bunch of rains. So you can see Wilbur has 5 rains. He's just there to set up for Sigrun, and for Laya, we're here to get transmission on Laya. Eventually get ourselves up to Benediction. Hopefully we're able to draw into it. We got some inner fires and stuff. We need to apply inner fire and or... Ooh, actually we have this clarity. I forgot this clarity was powerful as well. So we have a lot of ways of applying powerful. We want 8 powerful. The perks, I'm going to go over them really quick. We have extra stealth on Sigrun for the damage. We have a lot of money. We got Fury perks because she's a scout and she has access to Fury, so we might as well. We have extra lightning charges applied, full lightning damage. Powerful on this hero increases damage by 8% per charge. This is nerfed from the 10% per charge. It's a lot weaker now, but Sigrun's like the one character. I mean, it's still worth running in any OTK style comp, I should add. But Sigrun's also the one character who takes full advantage of Powerful, given her level 5 trait. Powerful +1 and Powerful on heroes have +8 max charges. It's it's a good trait, but it's also like, it's not something that I believe a perk should be balanced around. So, I don't know. I'm upset about this trait change too. I'm not even an OTK runner. This just bothers me because, like, I normally use this one on most of my runs because this is the one that I like using. This just makes this more niche. So, anyways. Bless on this hero also increases damage done by 1.5 per charge instead of 1. So, yeah, we got that going for it. Laya's got money. I'm not going to go over the perks too much. I'll go over ones that are hard to read. So charges that we apply is +1. We have the wet on enemies also increases cold damage taken by 1 per charge. We have the +1 powerful charges applied. And then we have +1 bless. Wilbur's got full money. Anything else here? No, no extra energy. We do have Spark on enemies, applies 30% of its charges to the sides at the start of turn. We also have +1 chill because I could, a little bit less lightning damage, but we also have Wet on enemies, reduces lightning resistance by 1% per charge and does not lose charges at the end of the turn. So pretty good for us in terms of dealing damage with lightning, which is going to be our main source. Lastly, we got Andrin. He's got fast and slow perks. He's going to be our main speed control. He's got a mark perk as well as buffer and evasion. Stealth on our heroes is also going to do 25% damage and healing per charge instead of just the regular 20, so it's even more effective. We have extra, excuse me, extra vulnerable charges, and that's it out of Andrin. So, how this is going to work is Andrin is going to speed up Wilbur with a Chant of Initiative, give him an expert tracking, so that hopefully we can have Reigns and Transmission in our opening hand, and pump that into Laya while applying as much wet to the enemy team as possible. Maybe we'll do some damage. These unstable powers are here so we can help draw into Transmission if we need to. We are not guaranteed Transmission, and then we also will be scroll of speeding up Laya to 21 speed every time at the start. Laya is going to have Benediction. Our main goal is to have 2 powerful sources and Benediction played on Sigrun every single time. So we have a lot of ways to apply powerful right now with these clarities and the inner fires, and we're going to give as much draw and inspire on top of that as we can to Sigrun. So that's going to be the main play. Now we're only going to have 1 draw on Laya. Main reason for this is because I was going to get Straw Hat later, and I kind of wanted to be able to get more than 7 cards in a turn. Wilbur, I think, will be okay with only the base amount, and I kind of just need him to draw into Inspire early. It's just unfortunate. And early game is hardest. And then we're going to be following up with a Shock Nova and sweeping from Shatter and or Frost Nova if we can with our Cold Snap here. So it might be a Camouflage into Shock Nova. We'll add on the extra Rains. These zaps are here to finish off whatever I need to. I think our ideal turn would be a Camouflage, Cold Snap into probably Frost Nova is more damaging. I got the Shatter for free on a fast Divination, so that's why it's in the deck. I don't think it's actually too good on this build because we don't have a lot of chill application, but we'll see. Yeah, this is not good. Shatter used to be so much better. Used to be this would be like the main way of winning. Okay, Shock Nova, yeah. Camouflage, Cold Snap into like a Frost Nova or something, play as many Rains as possible, then the Camouflage, Shock Nova, that's all the damage we could do, that's our 5 energy. We have Blade Flurry for later. Eventually we're going to be taking the level up traits of Storm Channeler. You weren't just waiting for me, were you? No, I wasn't, Bin Bin. I was setting everything up as I was going. I was just curious. And then by the time I was set up, I was already like, yeah, I'm going to do this run regardless. I don't have like the most high roll divinations. I have decent divinations, like Purple Clarity was nice. I got the Shatter and Frost Nova, which is like kind of okay. Honestly, the Frost Nova is a better get than the Shatter, but it is what it is. Yeah, so I should have a Scavenge instead of this Rain. I could go back and do that, but let's see if that's even necessary. I have the save right before leaving town, so we're all good to go. Didn't buy anything in the shops, didn't buy any pets at all. We're just as our base heroes with our base decks. And like I said, we're going the Straw Hat route. Should be a lot of fun. Should also be able to OTK somewhat consistently, I hope. And I also hope I did a good job of explaining the run. We'll see. Okay, yeah, Andrin's deck should be super consistent, by the way. I expect very little problems with it, if any. Yeah, we have Adrenaline, we have the hero, so what can I do? I can make sure we get that Inspire, which we got. I mean, this is basically perfect. I don't even know what I'd want to do here. Get rid of a Twin Scrolls, maybe? I don't even want to get rid of the Rain, so yeah, perfect. Oh, I'm supposed to trace for Laya, I think. Whoopsie daisies. Sure. We'll mark the enemy with the most health. Now we have the Scroll of Speed. This makes Laya the right amount of speed. Did draw a Shock Nova. I don't think it's going to be the play this time. Unless we desperately need it, which we'll find out from Laya. Not so far. We will scry ourselves so that we ensure... Okay, we have the detox, so we'll keep the delay response. And we ensure the benediction. 1, 2, 3. The question is, do I want helping hand or do I want delay response? I mean, I guess delay response is just better. Or do I want scry? Because I can scry for our person here. We definitely don't want these in hand if I am calculating correctly. We'd rather have the cold snap. I don't know if I want to rain as well. I might. We'll see. 1, 2. The cool thing is our block also prevents some of this burn. So we delay response, we benediction. I haven't tested out this run, by the way. This is my first attempt with this fight. And yeah, you know what? That shows. Because this is not going to do it, I have to say. So I should have saved on Laya's turn. Like I said, we don't have to win first turn, but it'd be really nice if we did, because we don't want to take all this damage. It'd also be good to get out that excellent first turn. Okay, we're gonna have to reload, because apparently Andrin's dead. Alright. Yep, everybody's deck looked pretty good, except Sigrun had a little bit of a rough draw, but we can fix that. We could just keep the Frost Nova and the Winter Orb on top. Yeah, that's what it's called. Alright. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I guess we don't need the adrenaline, right? So might as well do that. We also can do this. So we know we can inner fire. Or we know we can get rid of an inner fire, can we? I don't remember if we can or not. Wait, is this like the perfect draw? I can't remember if we could or not. I don't know. Maybe this will be right. Maybe this will be bad. We'll see. OTK style tends to have a lot of resets. It's just the way it goes. So we're gonna have to deal with that. Our shifting scroll goes away. We like the rain, so this should be fine. Cool. Good turn. Good turn. Yeah, the 3 rains here is pretty strong. Might as well hit a random enemy. Be better if it wasn't random, of course, but we get what we got. And then I think we're able to just expected prophecy draw into what we like. Yes. And do I want more helping hands or do I want that scry? The scry is essentially an extra draw, because we're going to be getting rid of the blade flurry regardless. So yeah, I think it's still something like this. Get all the powerful. We have the detox, we have the delay response. Scry, get rid of the blade flurry. Keep the rain. And then we have benediction and lay on pause for maximum bless. Should be pretty good. We have 6 energy. Why do we have 6 energy? Am I miscalculating something? Why do we have 6? Does someone... Oh, we get random energize from Wilbur, right? That's his, like... that's his thing. Yeah, random energize. Let's go. Okay. Well, I guess we play all of our cards. So we want to do a Frost Nova, then a Shatter, and then that's not going to be nearly enough. Okay, like I said, I don't need to do everything first try, or I don't need to win like every fight immediately. Question is, who do I take out? The answer is, I don't know. Guess we'll take out you. The farmer's kind of doing a lot of damage. Alright. It's unfortunate we didn't draw Shock Nova, and that we can't draw Shock Nova. It's a little bit of an unlucky start. This is probably downside of like not having scavenge. We are still alive, which is great. I don't have any ways to slow, I don't believe, so I do have ways to fast. Can I fast enough? Sigrun might be able to do it if she's going fast. We need a +3 speed. Oh, she'll be just not fast enough. Dang it. Sorry, I'm trying to think of a way out of this situation I got myself in. I don't think there is one. We can do that at the very least. We have a piercing howl coming up. It's not terrible. None of that's bad. I think we're gonna take some damage though. No, the wolf generally just like does some slowing. Okay, that was bad actually. Oh, Sigrun had buffer too, so she gets to go now. Well, you're expected to win every fight immediately, or riot. Yeah. Well, you know, I want to. This is fine. I don't, like I said, I'm not worried about high scoring. This is just the style of play. I will take a purple scry. Tempted to take another shock nova too, just to have it on hand. It would be a little bit more useful. Tempted to take another rain. Don't think we need another chant of initiative. Another rain I think is more valuable than a zap right now. But that might change in the future. And also we want to draw transmission. I don't think it's that important, so let's skip it. We go here. We gotta look around for something unusual. Surprise Sigrun doesn't have something for here. I feel like all the new heroes were getting stuff. Oh, we could also buy rings from the jeweler if we make enough money. That's a good point. We could get speed rings, everybody. Did I save enough money? I had 100 gold leaving town, right? So that's something. Okay. So let's move on. This guy's immune to wet, so that like kind of puts a damper on my whole game plan here. Huh. Increase quantity of card rewards. Let's try it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Putrefaction. Okay, we got like the 2 cards we need. So Andrin, what do you want to draw even? I guess like I could draw Chant of Initiative for Laya. Like we could do something like this and this. Give you that. We don't need that. We don't need our Scroll of Speed anymore. We do have Shifting Scroll, but we don't need that. We have Unstable Power. I'm pretty sure I'm not doing that. Did you give Energize yet? No, you didn't. Okay, so we're looking for the Rains. Am I going to Shock Nova, or do I need that Inspire? Probably need the Inspire, I would imagine. And we want to make sure we draw the stuff. Ooh, Piercing Howl's pretty good. I think I have to ditch it, though. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if we can get the stuff we need. It's definitely a little bit of a risky run so far. This sucks. Transmission's on the bottom, I guess. I guess I needed to ditch some of these Rains. Okay, well now I know that. And that'll be helpful in the future. Might as well give some powerful here, I suppose. This is not what you want to see. Because now the delay response is useless. So, like, I'm pretty sure this doesn't work out unless Sigrun just has a godly turn. I don't think double Shock Nova is going to cut it. The Rain isn't going to do it either. At this point, I think we have enough Rain on everybody. Alright. What a sad turn. I mean, we can like take out mostly everybody. Are you gonna ruin my day? Front hero gets hurt. Okay, random hero. Okay. I could live with that. Yeah, I can live with that. Alright, well, now I think everything should be good. Even though we are hurt quite a lot. This guy being immune to wet is such a evil thing to do. Is there a card we don't want? No, I guess we want like every card there. Actually, you know what? What we don't want is Detox. Guess we could, like, we want the Lay on Paw. Oh, you don't get healed because Decay is so brutal. Well, darn. This should be pretty strong, though. Do I want Blade Flurry? I might want Blade Flurry. I don't think I need these wets. I think we're gonna draw a Cold Snap, like, pretty guaranteed, so let's do that. Get some more Bless going. Oh, but we drew... Unfortunate. So it's like rain, rain. I guess for like the Blade Flurries, it's the thing that we want increased here. Yeah. That was not great. Do you plan to fight Hydra and the lightning resistance crew? I do. I do plan to fight Hydra. I don't know what the lightning resistance crew is. But the answer is maybe. Could be part of the plan. Okay. I took the purple scry, which I think was really good. The question is, can I afford to take this helping hand? I think I can. Don't need an extra scroll of speed just yet anyway. Don't need any of this stuff on Andrin. Is this really +1 card tier? Doesn't feel like it. Alright. New recruits. I think we just have to fight them. I hope we're in okay enough shape. Andrin really needs to survive here. This should be easier, though. None of these guys are going to be immune to the statuses I put on them. He says to himself right before things go horribly wrong. We could put this setup in the bin, right? And then we could just draw into everything I need. Yeah. So if I do something like this. 1, 2, draw. Get the setup. 1, 2, 3. We have the uproot, which is probably better than the Hunter's Mark. Well, Adrenaline doesn't really do anything for you, does it? Everybody has speed anyways. That's fine. That was calculated. It's all planned. Because the 2 speed isn't enough to make a difference on Sigrun. Okay, we have the transmission up front, so we're going to get rid of the Shock Nova. Zap is not really what I care about, but I might care about it more than... Well, I'd rather see another Rain. I'd like to see Lay on Pause. This is Lay on Pause. We don't have the Bless in hand, but like maybe that's fine. I said we don't have the Bless. We don't have the Bless I want to see. We have obviously Lay on Pause, so I can potentially heal up Andrin before this fight goes terribly wrong. Theoretically, I could just power up Sigrun some more, and that might be the better play. It's hard to know which one's the best play. Okay, we did see a scry, that's nice. Inner Fire, we've got to do the delay response first, so we don't get too slow. Inner Fire. We can do a scry here, get rid of the Shock Nova, get rid of all of that. We're going to have the Camouflage, and we can heal up Andrin. That means we don't have Bless, but I'm hoping the 20 wet on all monsters will be enough here. And make that 24 wet, and then Camouflage, and let's see, Shatter does 40, 37. Yeah, we're doing 75 with Shock Nova. We're doing 53 with the Frost Nova, so Shock Nova is just barely better here. We don't quite have the damage, unfortunately. I'm kind of surprised. I thought with the 2 vulnerable, we'd really have something here. I guess I don't have enough AoE sweeping. I need more energy. If I gave the Energize to Sigrun, we probably have the damage, so let's reload till we have that. Why did you leave the Scroll of Speed? Oh, I don't need it. I only need 1 in my deck for the for Laya. Also, sorry if I haven't been as attentive to comments. I'm trying to parse out this run just now. Okay, we'll do the draw. We'll do the draw. We have the expert tracking. We got all the rains, which is pretty good. You don't have the +2 Inspire perk on Laya, so transmission should be better on Sigrun. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's what I'm going to change up right now. Then we have the setup, which draws us into the uproot. And we have the Trace, which I could use on Laya, but I'm not going to because I remember it doesn't matter. And then we have this Shock Nova can go away. We'll end. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, 20 wet. Like, that should be more than enough. It's not like they have rust on them or anything. This should be the damage I need. I mean, I know I didn't give myself Bless, but, like, do you really need Bless? Okay, we have the one, the only. Here we go. I still think I should be able to get should be able to get away with not blessing Sigrun here, especially now. So 24, like this. Oh yeah, surely this is enough now because all we have to do is play the Shock Nova, Frost Nova. There's the combo. Yeah, 2 sweepers. Hey, thanks for catching me stream, Dolhav. Also, you might want to consider empowering Laya for more heals on Andrin in the future. Yeah, definitely something I need to consider. Warpaint on Laya. I mean, talk about empowering Laya, right? This is a way to deck thin. Warpaint's unfortunately like the worst one of these powerful purples for me because I don't want it in my opening hand necessarily. I want it as a way to deck thin, so if I scry on Laya, our scry is automatically weaker, because we have a card we either don't want to, I mean, I guess it's a card we'd like get rid of straight away. There's a weird thing about having cards that are innate appear in your hand so that you can scry them away and draw cards you actually want to see. And I don't know how much I'm going to get into it, but Andrin got healed up. That's pretty alright to me. We have the Jeweler Path. We don't have enough money. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Ah, dang it. I would love to have more money right here. Or if that's like the lack of excellence. That might be, you know, plus 10% gold on every gold thing. Nah, probably not. Okay, so we don't get +1 speed on everything. That's fine. That shouldn't matter. We do have to go see that note. We can do a fast divination. Might as well see what we get. Nothing I really care about, but we did get some shards at the very least. Can't complain about that, can you? Now we can do the rift. I see no reason we shouldn't be able to handle the rift, but I am gonna save because I'm a little bit worried. Again, not a hardcore high score run or anything like that. But these runs do take some work to figure out. Also, my apologies. Am I crazy or Rusking on High Madness is too powerful? I think I had a rough time with Rusking a little, or a stream or two ago. And I'd be tempted to agree with you there. On this run, Rusking will be a pushover. Like, because OTK against Rusking is just super strong. On normal runs, though, Rusking's pretty scary. I mean, is there a difference between drawing the setup versus drawing the scavenge into the setup? I don't think so. So 1, 2, and unless it's literally the last card in our deck, it's not. We can just put this stuff away. Or I guess I can put that away, right? Okay. Not bad as far as opening hands go. We don't need these unstable powers. We do need the extra speed. We can adrenaline on Andrin. We can speed up here. Mark there. Trace here. We get the super scry. So like we don't want to see the warpaint. I don't know if I want to. Well, we have double powerful at the very least. I don't know if I want to see the other stuff though. Okay, we got twin scroll. So yeah, I'm thinking we transmission on to Sigrun. It's probably going to end up being more powerful. It'd be fun to have a 2-cost card in Wilbur's deck to AoE sweep with. A little bit sad I can't do much more with this turn. Okay. Well, Getting rid of a rain's not ideal. We have 2 turns to finish this fight on excellent if I want to go powerful hunting. Okay, we can get rid of that inner fire. That's good to know. We can also scry ourselves here, guaranteeing the bless. So, what are we going to draw? Piercing Howl, Benediction, and Scry could be good. Putting away one of these powerfuls. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, we get rid of that. Then we have the Scry. Get rid of a Shock Nova. I don't know if a Rain is as good here. I don't know if it's bad, though. Then we have Clarity, Inner Fire, Benediction, and a little bit of Vulnerable on these guys. So Lightning Resists are still up there, but not too crazy. Unfortunately, this turn's also not too crazy. See what our Camouflage gets us? Also nothing amazing. Yeah, gosh. This is kind of rough. I don't remember it being this tough when I was playing this team the other time. I think I just had more AoE. I must have had more Energized too. Okay, Andrin dying's not acceptable. The slow isn't acceptable. How do we deal with this? Alright, well we know that our Trace here can get rid of the Inner Fire. And we got rid of the Delay Response, which I still think was probably an okay play. I could keep it, potentially. No, it's way too much speed loss. 21, yeah, it's just a little... Well, it's just a little bit too much, actually. Funny enough. Trace ourselves. Want to get rid of all the stuff that we don't care about. Uproot's interesting, but we need our card, don't we? Yeah. So we know it's not literally on the bottom of the deck. We know these unstable powers don't help. And the zap doesn't help either, but we can keep it. Like, also doesn't matter at the same time. Hunter's Mark. I guess we, like, I really want to get rid of this guy. It's just unlikely. Okay, we got the 3 Rains. Still is good to give her stuff. Yeah, I don't know if we have a good enough Wilbur turn. I think that's 4 more Rain, if I'm not mistaken. And then I did have to scry myself, right? That was necessary. Because we don't need this Inner Fire. Could get rid of the scry, but I don't draw enough good stuff. No OTK, false advertising. I want my money back. You know, I originally had a question mark on it, but it went into my logo, so then I took off the question mark on it. It's OTK enough. I didn't build it perfectly. To be fair, I hadn't tested it out before. And it's close. It's close to the right OTK level. I just need more sweeping AoE that I don't have. You know, if Old Shatter was online, this would be easy OTK. I'm sure I'm a disappointment to UGA, but you know, I can only do so much. We could give extra bless. I don't know how much of a difference that's really gonna make. The extra draw could make more of a difference, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I wish I had got some better rolls here. I didn't realize it was our own team getting OTK'd. Ouch. Ouch, man. We really gotta Do me like that, you gotta throw that out there. Alright, 8 card draw, is that something? Rain, rain, camouflage. God, it's so bad. This hand is so bad. I can't emphasize enough how bad this hand is. We can take this guy out. Does that matter? Yeah, we summoned 2 Riftlings, so that certainly does matter. But I guess we're alive for now? But then you remove all my fast and slow me down, but then Andrin's fast enough? This is interesting. We do have Shock Nova online. Hold up. I can maybe do something. Hold up. Speed him up. He's sped. We're fast. Give some more mark. Give some trace. We know that we're drawing Cold Snap, and I wanted to put the other cold spell into the bin, but we don't have it there. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Rain, though. Rain. Then we'll see if we can get... it doesn't matter if we get rid of the evasion or not. We just do it this way. Now Sigrun's just going, but without powerful, we're unlikely to do too much damage. We do have the Cold Snap for our Shatter. Frost Nova is the last card, and we're not drawing it. Good. Wouldn't want to. That'd make things too easy. Okay, Shatter sucks. Definitely not really worth it if I didn't get it for free. Honestly, probably not really worth it right now, but that's what we got. Okay, and then I'm going to save on this turn because there's a chance that we just powerful up whoever got hurt, and we're then going to be okay to finish the fight. Imagine just getting like the copy spell card straight away here. I don't actually think you can get it here. I know you can get rare items, but... but yeah. No, I know you're kidding, GA. I appreciate when you mess with me. Like I said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Do this helping hand here. Who do you think they're going to target? My guess is Wilbur. Wilbur's always the target, you know? Inner fire. I guess we could detox here, just in case. Please don't kill my heroes. Okay, they did target Wilbur. Then they targeted Andrin. And then... they hurt. And then they killed Wilbur. Are you kidding me? Okay. Hold up. Hold the phone. That's why we saved on that Laya turn. Because we knew they were going to target a hero down. Is that good enough? No. There we go. I accidentally skipped the files into destination, not resetting this at all. Okay. Interesting, we started with Warpaint now. That's different, but also much better because it gives us more powerful on Wilbur. Very interesting. Okay. So what we now do is I think we still give this to Sigrun because we're going to need the powerful eventually. But we can lay on pause Wilbur, and he's got some buffer now, so hopefully he'll take less damage. Okay, they targeted him twice again. They're supposed to target Andrin. They changed up who they targeted. Okay, but that's fine. Oh, but they undid their slow? Dispel your slow with Dimensional Shift. Well, that's unfortunate, don't you think? Because I don't have any more speed up cards. I guess Andrin, like, could theoretically live. So that's something that can happen. If they target him. And then I just hope they don't target Wilbur. That's an option. definitely exists as an option. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Please don't target Wilbur. I hate this game. They're just targeting him down. It's not fair. Oh, and then they targeted her at the end there, but who knows what they would target. Okay, okay, hold up, hold up. Okay, how do we want to do this? I can't believe I'm struggling already. This is supposed to be an easy run. I think it's because I went too hard into the OTK. You don't have to go this hard into OTK if you're not actually gonna like one round kill. You can have resistances and stuff and everything will work out. Do you have the war paint? Do I inner fire myself? So we have even more heals? It's not a lot more heals, to be honest. Could give Andrin draw. Could give Sigrun the draw. Just unslow her. You don't choose the OTK life. The OTK life chooses you. And I hope not. But hey, where's the hammer? It's coming. It takes some time to get to the hammer, okay? We have to get to Act 2. We'll get there eventually. And you know what? Wilbur's looking just fine. Okay. So we have this. We like Frost Nova, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Andrin has a billion energy. I think all of this is fine for the most part. We want to get rid of their evasion if we can. So, like, sure. Take some damage. Okay. Wow. What a expensive turn. There's all my zero cost cards. Hold up. We can maybe do this though. This is doable. This is doable. We just gotta think about it for a second. Gotta really think about it for a second. So if we do this, we have a charged lance, we have a shock, a nova, and then we have a zap. We did it. It's easy. What an easy game. 5 HP is greater than 0 HP. That's all that matters. Absolutely. Anyways, easy game, easy life. Do I take a Blood Rage right now? Lia's deck's looking real thick. It won't be bad for the future. It's not good right now, though. And we're kind of struggling with the right now, but maybe that'll change, because we're about to level up, too, if I'm not mistaken. At least I hope we level up after this fight. Oh, I might be mistaken. I mean, we don't have any excellence. Normally, we would level up after this fight, even if we only had, like, half excellence. That might not be the case here. Well, if we don't, we're in trouble. We did not level up. I hope we level up on the pig. I hope Otis is like an awesome enough event to just be like, hey, here's 16 experience for your entire team. And not like just too few experience to exist. Hey, Cauldron. Interesting, it does have you draw cards, right? So that's kind of interesting. Brass Amulet, on a different run, this would be pretty sweet. Does anyone play flasks? Sorry, what's a flask again? Cards, flask. I have to look at what cards are tagged as such. Mages have 0, okay. So really only healers and scouts then. Oxidants and all that stuff. We're not playing any of that. I mean, not that we can't. Ooh, we do have a flask. So technically, Detoxify would become a draw spell. Okay. I mean, that's worth something. That sure is worth something. And then, as for chill charges, you have chill charges, my friend, don't you? Yeah, we have a single chill charge there. It's kind of like what I could afford, so we could do an Eldritch Wand. And it might come into play, because we play a lot of Rains and stuff. Who knows? Who knows? As for everything else, I mean, I could like Brass Amulet and like sharpen up our melee attacks a little bit. I don't think that's gonna be the play though. Then Rift Shards, I mean, they're slightly helpful right now. I do need the chill charges. Hi, I'm new to the game. Sorry, French Ferret, that's hilarious. I'm new to the game. Oh, what a dad joke. Honestly, I love all dad jokes. I encourage them here. This is the space for dad jokes. Love it. Love it so much. Okay. Base damage on Sigrun, no, from Wand. Yeah. I forgot that it does that. Damage +2 is pretty good, huh? Well, who needs it? Let's see. We have to go this way, because we need to go get that thing. Fear not, we will help you. Does this give us experience if I do this? It does not. I did just save. I can, like, go back and redo something if I need to. Health potion's gonna be helpful, though. Dad jokes are fine. Good, good. Yeah, Flask is good here. GA's not wrong. This would be good on Sigrun. I was just thinking that Wilbur's like Frost is gonna be more impactful, but GA's probably right. I mean, and currently we do have the Frost Nova, which is like the best card in Sigrun's deck in terms of efficiency. Should have just bought another Frost Nova. I think that honestly is the biggest mistake I made. Not having a Scavenge and not having a Frost Nova. That's what I needed. The other Shatter also just sucks. So, yeah. Okay. The question is, who gets Health Potion? I mean, hopefully Wilbur just doesn't get targeted again, right? So that was 0 experience. I beat the game for the first time, even though I was using a build I looked up on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, that's great. I mean, I have many builds and many challenge runs done on this game, on the highest difficulty. If you want to see my stuff, there's a lot of videos. I have some like more targeted hour-long videos of runs I did where I just kind of talk through the run. GA also has really great content on building OTK decks if that's more your style, though that's hard to do at low perk levels. Oh, you're new to the game. I also I have a beginner's guide that I made a little bit ago. I recommend checking that out if that since you already played a run. It could help you out on your journey. I'm a little nervous about this fight, that's why I'm not clicking on it yet. Alright, well, we'll see what we got here. Remove 2 cards would be kind of helpful. Hexproof, I don't think we can do Hexproof right now. It's not what I'm doing. I'm not high scoring. I'm going to keep reiterating that. So Chant of Initiative and Expert Tracker are like the cards we want to search for in our deck. Having them in our opening hand is quite awesome. I can draw into Chant of Initiative even. Okay, this is a pretty good hand. Because what we can do is we can scavenge out our setup. We have an Adrenaline. And then we can Chant of Initiative once more. Get a little bit of block on Andrin, why not? And then we can get rid of the Speed Scroll in Wilbur's hand, giving him even more good stuff to draw. I think these Rains are probably fine, but we don't know that for certain. We want to draw a Transmission at all costs. You have a lot of HP, you're going to need to be marked. I don't think we're going to be able to take you out to be Frank, even though that's not my name. But hey, sometimes we all need to be Frank, right? Okay, we did draw a Transmission. Could draw another Rain here. Perfect. Alright, and then just hopefully Wilbur doesn't go again, because that's a lot of Spark. Alright, that's a good amount of damage. Now, we can give this to Laya, or we can give this to Sigrun. I think it's going to be worthwhile on Sigrun. Okay. We did get that draw off of the Leon pause. That's pretty sweet, right? Look at that coming into play. Do we need to heal up anybody? Quite possibly. Do we need the Bless? Also, probably. I'm probably gonna have to redo this fight. This fight's gonna be the hardest. I actually watched GA channel. Surprised to see them there. Oh yeah, GA and I we do content together. We've been making some tier lists, and we're likely to make more in the near future. Probably gonna do scouts this weekend. You helped me, still trying to understand all the buff and debuffs, playing for about a week. Yeah, there's a lot to learn about this game. There's just so much. Okay, there's Blade Flurry. Shock Nova's not doing a lot. Oh, where's all my zaps? I thought I had more zaps than this. Dang it. That's not the card I wanted to see. Well, imagine we had like a Frost Nova in there. That'd be pretty sick. You're gonna speed up all the monsters, which I definitely can't have happen. Someone's gonna destroy Wilbur's life here though, which I also don't want to happen. Wilbur would go down here, almost certainly, right? Oh, Andrin goes down here too, block notwithstanding. Don't know if I could do this. We have 3-week Rust course. Tier list is like my type of content to watch. Awesome. Yeah. I made it to mid-act 3 today for the first time. Nice. Yeah, I think when I first played, I was doing it co-op with my friend, and we made it to mid-act 2 and died on Tula, the spider boss. That was a good time. I think we won on our like 3rd or 2nd run. I think no, we got to the final boss on our 2nd run, and then we won on our 3rd run. Okay, I'm trying to think of how I could possibly do this. And like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, this is not possible. Maybe it's just like Shock Nova. You know, maybe Sigrun's turn doesn't matter that much. Maybe Sigrun is overrated. No, she's actually really good. We just need to draw the right cards. Once she gets her level up too, she'll be a lot stronger. I don't, sorry. I have to like think about this more, and I don't think I have what I want. Okay, this is like, right, you just draw this, right? And then you put this on top, and then you scavenge out the draw, and then you draw again. I guess I could double trace instead. That might be more powerful, right? Double trace could be more powerful over Chant of Initiative, Expert Tracking. I could see a world in which that's the case. Definitely. This also isn't the best, right? This wasn't like bad last time, just it's not like the best. Man, I want to take some of these guys down. You need to go, because apparently you just destroy Andrin. But you're gonna destroy Andrin, so I don't know what I'm complaining about there. Oh, we didn't get rid of the Scroll of Speed. Okay, reload the combat. He's falling apart. You just need to scry her. I felt like a big spike starting Act 2, partially because my deck sucks and no perks. Yeah, there is a big difficulty spike in Act 2. The start of Act 2 is really rough. Willie B is so bad. Who's Willie B? Oh, Wilbur? Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't have like the good support set up. I mean, he's got a lot of rain in his deck. So it's possible, let's see. If we do it this way, we have 1, 2, 3. We get rid of the Scroll of Speed. Get rid of the Shifting Scroll. We kind of have to like draw into some of this damage stuff. We could trace here, because we know we have to like trace here, because we have like a really bad turn coming up. We know we have the other Shock Nova coming up, so I can get rid of that safely. And then I can scavenge, trace a hero. And we could trace here still. I could get rid of like everything here. Okay, I think this might be the way. Cool, we have the unstable power into the Shock Nova, which is funny. Man, imagine having Cornelius here though. And then we could still have Sigrun powered up, or we can have Laia powered up. I think the Laia might make a difference, so let's try it out. We can do all the rain. Do the little bit of damage here. And then, okay. We got Detox. Wish I could have gotten rid of the Detox, and we have way too much powerful. Okay. We did get a little bit more Blood Rain. Alright, some more damage, I guess. I'm gonna save on this turn, in case this turn matters. This might be an out. Like, we might have a chance. I'm gonna give Bless initially. See if we can survive. Barring that, if we can take down the Dryad and the middle person... No, we have to take out the front person too for Andrin to have a chance at living. Unless we do this. Well, if we can take down everybody, then we're good, right? We don't have to worry. We just took down everybody. So let's see. Yeah, this is totally enough energy to take down everybody. And that's a card I would have loved to have earlier. Alright. You're gone, and then you're still alive. And then we cry. Because I can't really cold snap anything that I care about. Well, I can get rid of the... I guess I could cold snap the rain earlier. 3 more damage would be something. I gotta think. I don't think the transmission on Laia was the way. The 1 extra card was nice. Surprisingly alive on Andrin. Wait, how did you not take down Andrin? Sorry, I like missed something. Did you like just do less damage? Is Andrin just that good at resisting blunt? I guess that is his best resistance stat. It's that one. It's that 2% coming in clutch. I found that vulnerable is just really good for my options. Applying it are limited. What other debuffs are good? There's a lot of... Oh, health pot! That's what it was. How'd you do all that damage turn 1? I am stacking a lot of wet debuffs on the enemy team, and I'm using lightning, which gets... so they take like plus 26 more lightning damage. Also, they take more cold damage, because I have a perk that does that. Also, perks are pretty important. We have powerful perks that are giving us plus 8% more damage per powerful charge we have. And then we have a lot of damage perks as well with lightning and stuff. And so monsters also have their resistances reduced. So this Dryad is taking 10% more lightning damage than she otherwise would. This guy in back's taking a lot less, but that's a different point. I think, okay, hold up. So we probably don't need the Bless. Oh my god, stop teams. I need to like, I want to get rid of this on my window. These early fights are a puzzle, but I genuinely think that once we're through the early game, we'll be through, I don't know, I don't think Act 2 is going to take nearly as long as Act 1. At least that's normally the case. Okay, so we have the Lay on Pause. I guess we could inner fire ourselves even. Yeah, Andrin survives, which is really cool. So we could inner fire. We have this. Could maybe save here. Cold snap this rain. We know we can get a little bit of extra damage out of doing that. Then we can camouflage and shock Nova. We can rain again. And well, we did good there. We can take you down. That kind of does prevent Insulate from existing. That's so good. The health pot's so good. Okay, Andrew being at 1 is still going to get him killed unless I can play enough deflect. Which we did get both of our deflects. So now he should just barely survive the spark. Yeah, good enough. Barely surviving is pretty much just as good as surviving when you think about it. Because now we survive. Okay. Oh, interesting. It still only did 5 spark damage. Wait, wet doesn't increase spark damage? Bin, how long has that been the case? I really wish Wilbur's level 3 left side would make a perk so that he could give something good and useful instead of something mandatory for spark builds. I've been doing bleed poison, but it falls off quickly, it seems. Yeah, bleed poison is rough. It's rough in the early game, actually. It's also, if you're low madness levels, you can do really fun things with bleed and poison. I highly recommend trying to go the exponential route, where you double up bleed with bleed out. You can run a bunch of warriors, do that. And I recommend going bleed or poison, so that you can like run having 2 scouts and then running as many poison catalysts as possible after you get like any poison on them works really well. Tholes is also really good at applying poison, as is the new character Bernard. Okay, we can do a shifting scroll here, grab out a Shock Nova. Should do some good damage for us. And then could pull out a Rain. There we go. I think having another Shock Nova would probably be best here, right? So I could even do this for her. Get another Shock Nova. So far this has been like the worst OTK build I've ever ran. But that's okay. I'm not gonna be running that Shatter. I don't even know if I can run that Shock Nova now that I think about it. We can maybe slow her down. If I can speed her back up. Okay, we did get Helping Hand. It's actually incredibly nice. Because I think I could just do this. And then that. Then we can Inner Fire. And we should have the damage here. We don't have the ability to play this Frost Nova. I'm curious which one does more damage though. I think we have the damage. I'm not gonna stress it too much. Because like double rain should be fine. Yeah. Okay, that Shock Nova does a lot. Alright, round 2. We're all good. What does not increase spark damage? Never has? No, I know. I think that's wrong. Because you tell me, does Spark... Yeah, so Spark deals 1 lightning damage per charge to the target's sides. Wet increases lightning damage taken by +1 per charge. So, are you telling me that Spark is not lightning damage? Can we get a fix for that? Like, that's just, like, not how the game should work? I don't know if that would break things. It might break the balance of some things, but like, I don't know. Like, that's unintuitive. I don't think that makes any sense to me whatsoever. If it doesn't make sense to me, then as the arbitrator of all things that should make sense, it shouldn't make sense to anyone. Alright, we're gonna take ourselves... I mean, I could take Maneuver. For every energy used, draw a card. It's not like the worst card in the world. It does give Andrin some survivability early game, but we're gonna go Wild Hunt because I like the extra damage early. It's my style of play. I just love Andrin's Wild Hunt play. And look, he got 8 more health. We're all set. Now, could play Skillful. Problem with Skillful is that it costs an energy. It does draw us cards when we play skills. We're not actually going to be playing that many skills though, ideally, so we're going to be doing Circuit Overload. This is going to be nicer for us to apply more spark charges, because that'll reduce resistances further. And then we're not going to grab anything on Laya, because Laya sucks, and then we're going to grab Storm Channeler, which transforms all our damage to lightning, and then whenever we play an attack, we'll deal 7 lightning damage plus 2 spark to all monsters. So it's a really big power spike for us here. Should be nice and solid. Let me save here, grab this, and move on to story time. We have to go to the note sharing section here. Oh, they give us a little heal when we rest a bit. I forgot this spot's a heal. That's so nice. Not that we needed heals, because I'm an amazing OTK build. I have like the perfect setup. All monsters gain a resistance I don't care about. We suffer Sanctify, which shouldn't matter. And they get +1 damage. I think we can remove a card here for free. And that could benefit literally everybody. Okay. Whew. Let's do it. Wild Hunt first. Not a bad draw necessarily, but we do have a long way to go. Okay, we have Expert Tracker. Okay, we actually have everything we need. Hold up, can I draw? No, I can't quite draw. I have to do this setup. Scavenge, the setup. Might as well put this on top. So this is what I like about Wild Hunt. It does give us that bit of extra damage that we know and love. Put mark on you. Sadly, we're not getting too much more mark on you. We do have the shifting scroll. Could get rid of all of this stuff. We do need the extra speed this time. And we can do a trace. We're drawing Lay on Pause. I mean, none of this stuff is like in particular bad, but like it's not what I'm looking for necessarily. We don't have a draw card yet. I could probably get rid of this Inner Fire too. Let's keep the Lay on Pause and go from there. That health pot pickup, so good. All right, we'll do rain. So much rain. Look at all the chill we're applying. Okay, we can also give this to Laya, or we can give this to Sigrun. I'll give it to Laya, get Spark on everybody. It's good stuff. We can scry ourselves, because believe it or not, we do have draw. That's powerful. We do need an extra source of powerful, but I want to draw into the Expected Prophecy, and then the delay response. So we're going to do that. Not ideal. We don't have as much powerful as I would like. Is that going to be a problem? Probably. But like, maybe we'll be okay. You know, I like the idea of a lot of this. Storm Channeler's going to make Frost Nova do a lot. We have some powerful. We're going to have a lot of draw. We're going to have the Bless. We're going to have more draw and energy. And then I could heal up, or I could just give extra Bless and hope that this is a good amount of damage to do. Okay, we do get Storm Channeler. It just doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Well, it transforms our damage to lightning, so I shouldn't say it doesn't do anything. So if we take a look, right, we have 1, 2, 3... So we have 28, 51 damage, all that sort of good damage. You're probably super resistant to lightning. No, you're not. You're super resistant to cold. So now we transform our damage into lightning, and this does a lot more. And then we can also grab out our Shatter for free and do, hopefully, absurd amount of damage. Okay. Now you did survive, but you're also not necessarily gonna like destroy me. The health potion saves Andrin's life once again. I love it. You can't be mad. Andrin's amazing. Okay. So yeah, we survived there. We're all good. Even without drawing any attacks on Sigrun. Sigrun has a kind of awkward early game. Could probably be padded out if we had a Cornelius here. But we got Wilbur. And Wilbur's cool too. I think it's actually going to be better. So we can give powerful. We have our slow here. It doesn't really matter. We can do our extra draw on Wilbur. I also don't think that matters too much, so let's give the extra draw to Sigrun here. The damage. I mean, oh, there's no reason to twin scrolls anything though. Shock Nova, yeah, well, I mean, Wilbur could just take them out. Super okay. Ooh, everybody's catching up on chat. Sorry I haven't been paying attention to chat as much as I should. Is a purple innervate worth it? Ooh, is an upgraded bookworm worth it? Later, yes. Ooh, this is about to be worth it, like in a big way. This is really about to be worth it. Oxidant, not so much. I kind of want this innervate. I don't know if it's very good. But we do need energy right now. It's one of the big things I'm lacking. I'm gonna take it. It's at the very least some regen, so it's kind of like healing over time. And then we're not looking for Evaporate as our play, as fun as that would be. We have a card to take out, so it's probably a Slice in Andrin's deck, as much as I hate to admit it, because I do love my slices and they've been slightly useful. The Shifting Scroll, do I care about that in Wilbur? I don't yet, but I will next act. So we could probably just remove a Zap. Probably just remove an Unstable Power, to be honest. This Bookworm scares me, but we can get rid of it first turn a lot of the time. So we're going to get rid of Anne Inner Fire. He's about to become very, very pointless for us. And then I guess I could get rid of a Rain right now. Is there a reason I picked up the second Shock Nova? I felt like I needed it, and now I've just been skipping it every time. I think I made a mistake somewhere down the line. Let's not double down on that mistake and just get rid of it now. Alright. So if we ever need Laia to level up, we can get her to level up. Yager, I hope, isn't an issue for us. If he is an issue for us, oh boy. We've made some horrible decisions in our life. I think ideal turn now is we want to see our attack card, Blade Flurry, and we want to see the transform damage into lightning card. That's the goal. Wow. Okay, Gookly, Sylvia are both fun to play as bleed builds, especially Frost Axe. Yeah, they are. I don't have those cards, but I like the poison guys from the DLC. This damage can be blocked and is not affected by other modifiers. Oh, you're right. It does say it's not affected by other modifiers. Yeah, but it is on. But it, yes, it isn't intuitive. Yeah, right? Spark as a strategy is one of the weaker things that I've used this game. I haven't done it in a while, but overall I was pretty disappointed with it. Super unintuitive. Okay, yeah. Spark is... Okay, Lightning in general is actually probably one of the strongest builds in the game. Like, a Wilbur carry, like, especially early game, like, I don't know. I think I proved this when you have... If you have, like, 25 perks for every character, I think Lightning is, like, the best build to go for. And it only gets better the more perks you have too. So I think it's now like the strongest, even though I don't think any of the new cards really matter for it. At least in a very significant way. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Okay, we gotta get our thing. So 1, 2, 3, and then unless it's the bottom of our deck, which it's not, we don't have to worry about a thing. Okay, well, might as well get a little bit of mark here. Get our expert tracker. And get rid of the bookworm. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. This might be useful. Get rid of the rain, I think. And then hope. Hope and hope. Yeah, this war paint's interesting. It's like, it's in the way, but that's exactly where it's supposed to be. Get the lay on pause, and we'll uproot even. So yeah, 10 mark to start off with, not too bad. They're taking extra damage. The charged overload here is good. We have some wet that we're going to be able to apply. Get the stuff here. I think I'm going to give you the energize and draw. I'd like to have more, but we're living. Okay. Draw what I need? Not quite. Could keep the scry on top, and then we could get other stuff that we potentially need. Now this big scry is real good, because like I said, this is going to help us get a lot of what we want. Now we do want all these zaps as well. But not having full powerful is pretty bad. Could take this opportunity to heal up Andrin some more. Maybe I will. He's not doing too much damage, even if he does get it to go. Oh my gosh. Dude, could you, like, do this in a different way? Alright. We're gonna Storm Channeler now. Yeah. Could probably have done that a bit better. Okay, could certainly have done that a bit better, but, like, it's gonna be fine. What do I want? Chant of Initiative. Okay, we could trace ourselves. Okay, I did get Chant of Initiative immediately. Yeah, I don't even know what else I'd ask for. That's fine. We can still likely slow down with Laya, if Laya goes fast as well. And then Wilbur's like almost guaranteed, so might as well search our deck a little bit further. Hunter's Mark, sure. Some damage, Adrenaline, that's fine. Cool, we did get the slowdown. We even have a delay response here. That's gonna be more than fine. I can't really do much in terms of damage here. You're just gonna like draw an attack at the very least, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good here. We're all good here. All right, we do want the powerful though. Oh, you already have Inspire. Okay. Guess I'm gonna heal up Wilbur slightly and hope that that matters later. There's a lot of wet. So it's a random monster. It'd be cool if it hit him. It didn't. Doesn't matter. We're good. The bleeding sucks a little bit, but what can you do? Alright, this is like... See if this just wins. Yeah, it does. Storm Channeler is so good. What a fun weapon. Alright, there's a Frost Nova. It's kind of interesting because we have the extra chill charges. It's upgraded too. It's kind of like what we would play instead of Shock Nova on a turn where just one speed difference matters. I'm gonna pick it up for now and see if that feels good in the future. It may not. We're gonna get rid of all of that. That's unnecessary stuff. Let's take a loot. Oh, I forgot we got Honorable. That's gonna be in the way, isn't it? GA knows. Okay. Rusty Boots is funny. Not really good. Starting with Rust is questionable. Because Rust halves the effectiveness of Fast. Debating whether I would want like a wolfskin cloak over Cloak of Evasion on Laya. It is nice to have. Money's also nice to have. And none of this other stuff really appeals to me. I think we're okay to be calling it here. I don't know how we're going to beat Wilbur, or Yelmer actually, now that I think about it. We seem horribly matched up against Yelmer. I guess like a Thorn removal turn 2 with Uproot on Andrin, and then like Blade Flurry again on Sigrun is the way. Yeah, that's gonna have to do it. Treasure Hunt, we dig. We dig. Okay, Slippers on Andrin is good. It does make him a little bit more vulnerable, unfortunately. The 6% resistances are actually kind of nice, but we take that. This gives him the speed that he needs for Act 2. Because you want to have 35 speed. I think I'm going to take the Agate Amulet on Wilbur here, because I'm a little bit nervous. Okay. Take a good look at the map. It's on the left side. It always is. On the western side, as they would say. And then we hope. We have some big hope here. The hopium needs to come in. Because we're in trouble. But I swear, Act 2, it's going to be so much smoother. Okay, 95% chance. There's a good chance this just heals us up a lot. We could get a lot going for us here. Oh, it didn't heal us up that much. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not like amazing. Still, it's a heal. I'm not gonna complain. Twin Scroll still gives powerful. Not that it would matter. Yeah, right. So we have the 2 cards we like to see. So this means we kind of have free reign on what we get. We could draw the Wild Hunt and then do nothing with it, really. I guess I'd like rather have Wild Hunt next turn. So in that case, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of the Adrenaline. This might be the best setup for next turn. We hope to take out these 2 front guys this turn. And then we focus on Yelmer the turn after. That's the plan. Okay. So that being the plan, because we're apparently not OT. Well, I mean, we're almost like OTKing, you know? We're doing most of our damage in 1 turn. That's for sure. Okay, so we can get this going. Don't need the Bookworm. It's not going to be helpful. The Shock Nova over the Transmission this turn. So this is a good question. I think we're going to be fine this way. And then we have the Speed Up and the Speed Up. And we have the Trace here. I don't know if I should... Honestly, I feel like I should just trace Sigrun most of the time. We get rid of the Shatter and possibly the Frost Nova as well, and then the Rain. Okay. Circuit Overload is neat. 1, 2, 3, 4, and do a 5. Okay, cool. We need to take out the Dryad. Of anything, the Dryad is the most important thing to take out. Okay, we do get a Scry here. So we can kind of draw whatever I want, which could be an Expected Prophecy, which is kind of neat in terms of combos that I wasn't really thinking about. And then we can draw more. We get double powerful application at the very least. We could save our Leon Pause for potentially a better turn, and we can scry some more. Getting rid of these Rains, and maybe I should get rid of the Honorable too, but we're gonna keep it for now. I get rid of a Zap. Do the powerful turn and give even more energy. Okay, we did get Storm Channeler, which is neat. And we have our Cold Snap, which is also pretty cool. We can get our Frost Nova out. So yeah, we can do a Camouflage, Shock Nova, Frost Nova, take out the little tree, and then do some decent damage to Yelmer. And then we'll hopefully do more next turn. Should survive whatever hits he has. Okay. Wild Hunt this turn is going to be sweet. We do have Uproot that we're going to draw on Andrin, so we don't even have to worry about it too much. I think the next best card we're going to be drawing is another Hunter's Mark, so let's do that. 22 Mark is awesome. We got the Uproot, but let's do even more cards that cost energy, because they're just worthwhile. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we play here, but we're going to do this to just have even extra marking, and then we'll get rid of all the thorns that he had on him. So now he doesn't even hurt us that badly. Okay, the Twin Scrolls versus Shifting Scroll. There is the Frost Nova play, potentially, which is just like extra damage. It's also powerful. Don't know if the powerful is going to matter here. I should have maybe played the Rain first, but you know. Okay, only 3 thorns. That's enough that we can attack through that fairly easily. We should be able to slow Sigrun as well. We're not at max powerful, unfortunately. But yeah, we can delay response here. And then we can bless, and we'll be in pretty good shape for dealing damage. Because we're going to have Blade Flurry. Oh yeah, this guy's done. We're going to do a lot of damage. So Blade Flurry, I think, just does it. Yeah. Okay. Fight's done. That was something. It sure was something. Mana Surge. That's a skill I think about every now and then. It's not, like, particularly good. But it is a skill I think about. Maybe I should take it? I don't know. I like it. Like, it's Wilbur's, like, kind of thing, you know? Like, the question is, do I go Transcribe and have something be, like, extra strong? Or do I go Tesla Coil and do some fun stuff? And I think I'm going to try to go Tesla Coil, so I'm going to take Mana Surge, even though it's not really an optimal pick here for the style of play I'm doing. Unfortunately. Okay, we got a Woolly Hat, which is like some resistance. I don't know if I really want Dirty Bandages. It's like, I don't know, maybe 15 health over the course of a floor or something like that. It's definitely something. That didn't take too long, right? That was only almost an hour and a half. That's not too bad at all. Alright, I need to go here, place down the save. I think you could do worse than Woolly Hat. And we could also take gold, right? But you could do worse than Woolly Hat on Wilbur, though the powerful is not bad. And then you could take the Dirty Bandages, and then you could just take the heal. I don't know if those Dirty Bandages are going to come into play ever, but if they do, take the Purification, because I don't know, has more play than Excalibur. And then, do we go green portal first, or do we do turquoise portal first? Do I think I'm going to have trouble with the Rust King, I guess is the question. Oh, we want to see Mjolnir as soon as possible, right? So, I laid down a save. Let's take a look. Can we go to Mjolnir easily? No, we can't. We have to do the hard thing. Hey, GA! How do you get Mjolnir when you just have the Kraken? You don't have like a route over to the Kraken? I don't know if you're still here. First time catching a stream. Sigrun is one of my favorite characters at the moment, so really excited to see what you do with her. Awesome. Yeah, she's gonna get really powerful in a moment. Playing the cold spell draws a card. That's actually really strong for our heroes. I'm gonna do that on Sigrun right now, because that'll help us get to Mjolnir. That's just the way to go. What cards are we removing? We're gonna be removing, well, one of our cold spells. Yeah. I think I'm going to remove Shatter too. Oh, I can't remove Shatter. I guess I should remove this Honorable. It's really in the way. It is like kind of a heal. Kind of. I don't think it actually heals like a ton, but it does something. Glad you could catch me, Eve. We're going to be doing work. Most important card here is Divine Power. Then all of Laya's kit is built to finding Divine Power. I don't know if I'm gonna want anything else more than that, really. Andrin's deck is pretty set as is. We honestly don't really need to change it either. Wilbur's deck, we could get rid of a Zap for sure. The Mana Surge is questionable. So really, it's whether we want to upgrade Divine Power, which we probably do. That's probably the play, because then we don't need like the Inner Fires and stuff. The Inner Fires get to go away. I don't know if Blood Rain's been super useful. It is a skill attack. I feel like sometimes that might be useful because we have weapons that may let us draw with an attack, but currently we have one that lets us draw with a flask. Maybe the play is adding another detox and adding another delay response, in which case we could easily add a Scroll of Intellect onto Wilbur, giving him easy access to this, because we already have Bookworm. So we could buy this Scroll of Intellect. I think that's going to be the play. I'm not going to increase powerful just yet. Okay. We're planning here. It's coming up pretty okay. I have an idea. I need to like parse it out in my brain for a moment. I don't think we should struggle with the Rust King, but I could be very, very wrong. Sigrun also probably wants the spark. What do we want? We want the superconductor. I think superconductor is correct. Charged lunge is just here because it's an attack. Scroll of Intellect is good. The shifting scroll on Wilbur I'm no longer caring about too much. If we can get more energy on Wilbur somewhere down the line, I'd love to have Shock Nova like come into play. As it stands, I mean, I do enjoy all this rain. The zaps have been actually fairly useful sometimes. I'm gonna get rid of a rain. That seems bad. Should I get rid of the Twin Scrolls? Let's see. Does Wilbur have any shenanigans I'm doing with Twin Scrolls other than this one powerful that I'm granting? One powerful plus the Divine Power does get us up to the max powerful. So that might be a play. Is 8% extra damage going to be worth a zap? Maybe. Depends on what zap hits when it hits random targets. Unstable powers helping us draw the draw. We no longer are as dependent though on drawing transmission because we have the Scroll of Intellect. So we're a bit better set up in that regard. We can probably get rid of a Scry. As I was saying, the Blood Rain could be useful. The Blood Rage would be useful if we're going for Divine Power. Greetings, Stand on Head. How are you doing? Do I want this Warpaint? I feel like, I don't know, having Warpaint plus Scry is kind of neat. Like, it's the free draw card, and it gives us more powerful when we want to heal, but, like, it's also in the way, and I have to Scry it away a lot of the time. But sometimes it's nice to have, like, a Scry on yourself and then do the Warpaint, and then we could draw into the card that I need. So, I don't know, probably should get rid of it, is the answer, I would think. It's, like, it's close. Could get rid of the Benediction. I could get rid of Blood Rage. Let's see, what do we really want our turn to be? I guess the Innervate's also not doing a whole ton for us, so we do want more energy on Sigrun by far. I guess the Shatter is kind of bad. Yeah, Shatter's just not worth it. Though it is one of our cold spells that we can get out with Cold Snap. But it's just also worse than this Frost Nova right here. And I would probably rather take... Like, I guess other cold spells I could get would be... Well, I could just buy another Frost Nova, and honestly, it's about the same. Except it's one cost cheaper, so it's better. Rather than Shatter, I'd like Squall. Squall would be better. Can't complain, except for these captains. Haven't found any way to tech around increased card costs. Captains are they're a bit rough. I think one cost increase isn't too bad. The two cost increase sucks. Yeah, there's not a lot you can do. Have you tried going faster and beating the captains before they get to do anything? that can work. Sorry, I'm joking. It's not something that every team does. It's just not reasonable to ask. Which is why I'm saying it, because it's kind of funny to me. So we get rid of the Shatter, I think. And then I probably actually just make the Shock Nova cheaper. I think there's a lot of times that'll matter, because we're going to be wanting to play Blade Flurry more. We're probably not going to be wanting to play Shock Nova nearly as much. And if anything, I would rather have more slices that I could play for free. But I have to consider my shards here. We're very, very limited. Like I said, I was thinking about buying more Detoxify, right? So we can get rid of the Blood Rain here. Assuming we're not going to do too many more attacks. I guess I could get rid of the War Paint. We could get rid of the Honorable. I think it's just going to be in the way, actually, unfortunately. I saw it between OTK and non-OTK, so I get it. No trouble with them in OTK. I know, right? Well, that's the thing about OTK, right? Or I guess, like, the thing about card games in general. Just don't let your opponent do things, and things tend to go pretty well for you, as long as you're, like, doing anything to them. That's just a card game thing. I'm gonna get rid of the Honorable actually here, and I might get rid of it on Wilbur. I kind of like the sustain somewhat. I don't know. I'm not like really OTKing, just kind of like cosplaying OTK, maybe you could say. I don't know if that's the right terminology for it, but get rid of the Benediction. We are hoping for upgraded Divine Power. I guess, like, yeah, let's just get rid of the Benediction. It's not gonna be too useful going forward. Okay. Getting close to what I want in my ideal decks. I don't know that Blood Rage is actually what I want. Maybe I like the other stuff. Why no Mimi this run? Because I forgot Mimi exists. That's why. Yeah, there's no reason other than that I forgot Mimi exists, so, yep. Yeah, that would have been helpful before buying stuff, huh? Well, you know what? I'm going to say no to Mimi this run. On this run, we're just not using the OP chest that is Mimi. So maybe I'll take Asmodee instead for fun. Alright. Great question, though. A really good question. I don't have a reasonable answer. I just messed up, that's all. See, I don't want that Twin Scrolls. The Twin Scrolls is helpful if I don't draw extra powerful with this Clarity. I like these purple helping hands, they're kind of cool. The Honorable is kind of in the way. You know what, Sigrun like took the least amount of damage before, so let's get rid of this Honorable here too. It's in the way of my Scry. I want to actually see what I can get rid of. I think Superconductor's gonna be good enough to get us through a lot of things. Blade Flurry plus that's pretty sweet. Yeah, and then Transmission, Scroll of Intellect. So Scroll of Intellect either on Laya or on, well, currently Scroll of Intellect will be Laya, because we'll have Divine Power there. And then we'll do Transmission on Sigrun. And then once Sigrun has her level up, we should be able to play a lot of cards for very cheap. And that should be very, very solid for us. Scavenge is the only other card I probably should absolutely grab. I think I said there was another card I was interested in grabbing. Is there more draw at this level? Kinda. I guess Bluff would be nice. Oh, right, I was thinking about detoxes and delay responses, right? More delay responses for more Energize. We're not going to be able to buy too many of them. I'll pick up those cards if I see them. Because Detox is draw for us. So we'll think about that a bit more. I think right now I just really want the Scavenge. I want that yellow Scavenge. And then we could get rid of a Rain in our deck. There we go. And that should help us once we get our Scout Pool set overall. Again, Wilbur could probably just get rid of like a Zap, and then he's all set. Andron's all set. We're all good. We're gonna buy Asmodee. You think after, and despite you emphasizing it on your other video, you know, I was gonna bring that up, but yeah, no, that's just me being bad right now. I did emphasize it a lot on that video. To be fair, Mimi's really good. I just like, you know what, the reason I can't buy it right now is because I've already spent so much gold and shards that I'm like, nah, it can't possibly be worth it anymore, even though it probably is still worth it even at this point. But instead I'm doubling down on my mistake, as I'm allowed to do. All right. Cool, I think we're set. We should be good here. Let us move on and head towards the Kraken. I actually don't know what we need to get the Kraken set. I think we still need like Sigrun to like pass a check. Okay, does anybody know how to do Mjolnir? Like, I'm gonna look this up. Can I even grab it? Okay, that's not easy to look up because Mjolnir is in everything. And Across the Obelisk doesn't search. Across the Obelisk, Kraken fight. Come on. Oh gosh, I don't know. I'd need to look at it again. Okay, so that's just not gonna happen. Actually, only with the Rift I know how. Yeah, right. Like, isn't there another way to do it with Sigrun though? You can like pass a check and get Mjolnir. Because this run's gonna be kind of sad if I can't get Mjolnir. But yeah, I don't have the Rift, so we can't like just do it. Because we have to go here and then like we get the check for Mjolnir. Like it calls to her. And then we go to the Rift. Surely just facing the Kraken would let us do it, right? Right? Shoot. Didn't GA have it in his video? Hold up. I can look this up. Just look up GA in his videos. And then he's got, hold up. He's got the Shores of Sadi.
Hello. In this video,
it'd be really fun if GA like copyright this.
Starting item, winged helmet, which goes in the armor slot.
Oh,
it gives 10 block and 1 fast.
I hope you all can hear what I'm hearing because it's pretty great. I think you should be able to because desktop. Okay.
You're not guaranteed to get it, everyone, but there are 3 ways to get it. Method 1 is you have to roll a rift. You can see here I'm kind of circling in the middle of the screen. You have to have Sigrun in the team, and then you head to Crater Island, which you can see in the top.
Okay, that's method 1. So we have to roll a rift.
You either have to get 4.
Okay, we must roll a rift, head to Crater Island, and then succeed on a thing. And then there's method 3. Have Sigrun in the team, take any node to the Kraken, card check, melee attack Sigrun. Mjolnir is a reward. Oh dear. Oh dear. Remembering that it's a skill check is needed. Yeah, so we need to have melee attacks drawn, which we have 3 of in the deck, so currently it's probably pretty unlikely. Sorry, we have 2 of in the deck. Why did I think we have 3? Well, we might end up picking up cards. Alright, we're going south. We just have to have melee attacks. It's easy. Just get them. Okay. Yeah, we'd be the Navy. It's totally fine to be the Navy. I wonder what happens if you sneak away and just don't have a ship. Do you just, like, do nothing? Do you just steal the ship, become pirates? Self-sufficient surgeon. I don't know which way is best here, to be honest. This can still go either way, so, like, might as well go this way, right? Andrew gets Shadow Step. We don't really care about that. Tabula Rasa, I guess I also don't really care about. I don't know how strong I am right now. We don't have a lot of melee attacks is my only gripe. Otherwise, I kind of would do this for the score because it'd be kind of funny. Should have made a stronger team. Okay. We have Chant of Initiative. There's Honorable getting in the way, per usual. It's exactly what they said it would do. We can just do this, and then I can draw all the good stuff next turn. Expert Tracker. Speed up. Do this. Overload, transmission, bookworm. I mean, this is like good, right? This is all fine. Guess I could get rid of the one zap, but I really don't need to. Just having the draw on you is fine. Might as well have the scry. Might as well look for a powerful one. Okay. Here we go. We give this to you for now. We look for the Scroll of Intellect. Okay, that's a little bit dangerous now that I think about it. We're going to be looking for Divine Power in Laya's deck. And we better draw it. We're not fast enough anymore. That's another problem. Thankfully, it didn't matter. We have to scry ourselves because we do need to draw Divine Power. I have Purification still in Laya's deck. That's a mistake. There's no way for us to get that Expected Prophecy. Don't have like the best of draws yet, I'm noticing. Okay, we're like full energy on Sigrun though, so like that's worth something. Wow. Not a lot though. Not a lot. Yeah, we probably would like a scry on Sigrun. Hi there, hope the stream is going well. Watched a few videos recently, but first time catching stream. Glad you could catch it. I was playing a Sigrun Wilbur team myself, and testing it was pretty strong. You going green portal for Act 3? I am. Last time I did the Sigrun Wilbur team, I just went for the, what's it called? The Charged Trident. And it was really, really strong. It was extremely strong. It's probably stronger than Mjolnir still, probably. Mostly, yeah. But yeah, I'm planning to go for the Straw Hat. We're on a treasure hunt, so I'm hoping this goes okay. I guess Frost Nova draws us a card. And then we could still camouflage into Superconductor. And we could still Storm Channeler, Charged Lance, does a lot of damage. We could take you down. And then you're not going down at any point soon. Yeah, I don't have the damage I need just yet, it seems. We should get a lot more damage level 3 though. Like, I'm not super worried just yet, but I'm slightly worried. I'm a lot more like all in than I was previously. So that's the other factor here. It's playing a little bit of a role. Make sure you go fast. This spark is slightly painful. We could give a draw here. Like, we should two-shot anything that comes our way. That's for sure. Like, that's pretty guaranteed, I think. Otherwise, we don't do that. Glad you could catch me, Averly. I'm having a good time. I think I already said that. Now that I'm like thinking for half a second here. Where do we go? To go? I guess I could like Frost Nova. I mean, this is kind of fun. Okay, that hit like not the person I wanted it to. Don't want to give you a Shock Nova. I don't really, but I'll do it anyway. Okay, we can't let Wilbur die. That's a fact of life. He's got to survive. We do draw off of playing a Rain, which is neat. I mean, Blade Flurry, like, easily does the job. Plus a Charged Trident. I can't help but feel like I could have built my decks way stronger than I did. Surely Act 3 will be really good, though. Okay, there's a Fast Strike on Laya. I would take a purple Fast Strike on Sigrun. None of these are attacks. Yeah, none of those are attacks. Alright, well, we'll skip all that then. And then, what are our roles here? I'm gonna be grabbing some stuff. Am I enjoying the new DLC? Oh, sorry. Been enjoying. Yeah, it is a question. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying the new DLC quite a bit. It's got so much fun content to play around with. I'm actually a little bit worried here that Mjolnir isn't worth it on a lot of runs. Like, their melee attack lightning is a thing, but like, the thing about lightning is I think Charge Trident's just better. On like 99% of lightning runs. Because you want to stack up wet as easily as possible, and Charge Trident is on hit wet plus spark. And it gives you lightning damage, like it's just, and it transforms your damage to lightning, so you don't even have to worry about it. So all of that means it's just not even a problem. Now the bunny's a little spooky. Either way we could go here. Okay, so I guess like, take a look at what this does. 4 or higher, we can assist him. 7% chance, 27% chance. Okay, let's see if we get anything from this. Whoa, we got a super success. Okay. While assistant accompanies you to the arsenal, he tells you not to worry about his master. He's capable surgeon. Navy soldiers are priority. You take a look at the arsenal. Prepare to continue. Oh, so we get a thing here. That's how you get the Corsair hat. Look at that. We also got a melee attack draw, which I said earlier would be what we want for Andrin. So, yes. This is a big yes. I don't know if Corsair hat's actually something that I'm going to be using. I'm kind of relying on the winged helmet right now for the fast that I have. Should I remove winged helmet, I will need extra speed. It's good, don't get me wrong. I mean, this is 15%. No, sorry, 4 times 5 is 20% extra damage at the start of combat, which is not nothing. But currently this would ruin my speed setup. I was thinking about taking the other armor too later on. Compass is interesting. First turn, apply mark and taunt to a random monster. I don't know that I would want taunt. Corsair hat's cool. I just don't think I can do it this run. I don't know, it might even be good. And then there's a Monty who is really going to ruin my day in terms of speed control. I don't think we can actually face Monty, so we might just have to go to the fortress and skip the other demon area. I mean, we have to face this no matter what. Comes to playing taunt to a random enemy feels so bad. Yeah, like, because it's random, right? You never know if it's going to hit the enemy you want to hit or not. It really might not matter on like a dedicated OTK team, but even on those teams, it probably does matter more often than not. A purple find weakness is kind of cool. We don't do this damage type. I'm going to try for it, because I think it's cool enough. Okay, hero, self. Okay, we didn't get any of the cards that I normally need, so we have to play this a little bit better. I don't have 2 draw in hand, but I could draw into a melee attack. This is going to be the first Andrin turn. That kind of sucks. Yeah, this is the danger of this Andrin deck, is you could draw something like this, which would suck. Okay, hold up. We can get rid of everything. Then we can find setup immediately, so we don't have to trace ourselves. Because setup will give us what we need. Okay. So, I don't know why I did that. I could just have re-rolled. So what we do is we trace ourselves, we get rid of literally everything that doesn't draw us. And then we don't worry about it from there. Then we can trace somebody else. We don't need this adrenaline this turn. Expected Prophecy. Okay, so we have everything we need. We're not going to be Shock Nova-ing anytime soon. I don't think the Twin Scrolls is going to be necessary, hopefully. Get the speed up. get the trace here. We could scry away everything. I don't like getting rid of all my draw, but gotta do what we gotta do. Who are we most worried about? You're gonna be fast next turn. You're gonna shackle Xandrin. It's not the worst thing in the world. You'll dispel vulnerable. Transfer 2 curses is annoying. It's like, I guess if I could get rid of you, that'll be nice. Andrin's not gonna do much. M18 Rest King, only way to deal with him is OTKs, so I guess you got this. It's not the only way to deal with him. You can beat him with slower teams. Take Heiner and Otis and face him Act 3, and you'll probably be okay. You'll just have still a hard time, but not like the hardest of times. That's all I can really say though, because otherwise, yeah, he's super hard. It's not an easy team, or not easy to fight that guy. Okay. So we have a scry on ourselves. We have the powerful. I mean, we're not looking for much else. But we do have other stuff we could draw that's interesting. So I guess we scry here. We got Storm Channeler. That's super good. We can get rid of Frost Nova and pick it up with Cold Snap for extra energy efficiency. And then I'm actually going to get rid of the Zaps, I think. What would I want to scavenge out? Maybe an extra Shock Nova? No, we can't Shock Nova twice here. We're looking for the melee attacks, that's all. Then we could scry ourselves. What would I want? I guess Detoxify into delay response and stuff. That's pretty good. So we have the draw. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is like what I want. Purification's kind of neat. But we could have extra energize. I like this music. This is fun music. Okay, we have that. We got this. We got that. Got max energy, plus 3 draw. We have a relatively good hand, I would say. We do have Storm Channeler. So we're always playing. We have Frost Nova. So like this should be the way. I can't imagine there being a much better play than this. Blade Flurry, I think, is the way here. And then we have 6 energy, so it's probably just like that plus Shock Nova and stuff. I guess we could Frost Nova, see what we draw. It's gonna be a rain. So that is pretty good. There's also, instead of playing Blade Flurry again, which does AoE damage to the whole team, could do Camouflage Semiconductor? No, this is going to be better. Yeah, Camouflage Semiconductor I think is actually going to be better. We'll do that, because anything you hit is just going to go down. Alright, there's OTK. I knew I had it in me. Can't wait for the hotfix that fixes the baseline modifier in the Rust King and buffs Bernard's speed. I don't think it's gonna buff Bernard's speed. Is it actually gonna buff Bernard's speed? That'd be really incredible. I wouldn't say no. Now another Blade Flurry is a melee attack, and as you know, we do need melee attacks. We need melee attacks to find Mjolnir. I have to like save at every end fight here, by the way, in case these fights start to matter. So we're gonna be doing that. But look at that, OTK, it's off the ground. We're finally here. Another Vigilance, the wrong kind, I would probably take at this point, just to have absolute consistency. Electricity Manual, the purple one's pretty much the only one that's worthwhile. I think I'll take this Blade Flurry, because I have to. It isn't buffing Bernard's speed as far as I know, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was. Okay, let's maybe explore, loot the treasure chamber. If we get lucky here, we get some good stuff. We're at the big gates. Spell could solve it. Okay. We have some really good options. Let's see. We have a 54 and a 57. Let's do the 57. I don't like that I have a 57% chance here. Wow, we actually get the bad option. Okay, that's unlucky. And unlikely. Only slightly unlikely. Was literally like almost a coin flip. But we had the advantage on the coin flip, so I think unlikely stands. And we get to watch this fun OTK turn again. Isn't that great? I had to do this right the last time, didn't I? Okay. Then we got Cold Snap, right, we got our Frost Nova. And then I kind of wanted to figure out what we were drawing. And then I did that. I think I did Blade Flurry first, though. And maybe that was a bit better. And then we rained, and then we scavenged out our Blade Flurry, and we grabbed it again. And then we camouflaged, and we superconductored, and that did more damage. Yeah, see, now we messed that up. See what messing up the play does slightly? Okay. Hold up. I have to go back to this turn. Considering mods, would Charles be better or worse than Bernard? Charles is a healer mage, not a healer scout, so yeah, there's different things that they can do. Charles is really good for lightning, though. The Cold Snap on the Frost Nova is great. We did that correctly this time, right? So I don't have to... No, we Blade Flurry first. So we get the maximum damage out of this. Then we Frost Nova'd. Then we rained. There we go. This is the play. So, yeah. Now we camouflage. We superconductor. Wow, it does just enough damage to one-shot that guy? That's amazing. Alright. We get to find weakness. I don't need to take anything else necessarily. I already have the save for this fight, so I'm not gonna go back here if I can avoid it. We need the melee attacks, I think. Now I'm gonna put down another save because we have to do these options. I'm not gonna fail on this run because we're in trouble. We're gonna go for Wilbur, 54% chance. Surely that's better than a 57. I can't believe it. All right, that's unlucky. Both my 50% chances, sorry, both my better than 50% chances didn't work. Let's see if a 7% chance works. That'd be really funny, right? That'd be just like the game. Doesn't give you that 50. Does give you the other one. 16% chance? Wait, I don't think 16% chance is good, right? Because this is better if we have the 9% chance. Why don't we just get this? Ah, it's not a... Oh my gosh, it's not a 5 either. Okay, so you know what that means? That means we do actually have to go back to the previous fight. And why do I want this one in particular? Well, you see, I need this in particular so that I can have some really good items going into the Kraken fight, and potentially just get carried, essentially. That's the goal. So we're going back to this fight, and we're going to be picking different card rewards. Unfortunately, I do have to do this semi-complicated turn every single time. It's not like the end of the world, but, you know, I'm sure the more I do it, the better I'll get. Then we drew, then we scavenged, then we Blade Flurried, then we rained again, then we Blade Flurried, and then we camouflaged, and we superconductored, and it does the same thing every time as long as you do the same thing every time. Don't even worry about it. Now what do I take? I could take anything on anyone. Andrin, we just saw, can have a messed up turn. I guess I'll take Electricity Manual. Oh, it's another book, though. That actually could really mess me up. Hold up. Do I have a spell I could take? I guess I could take something pointless, right? We could just take, a Searing Touch. Then that's a spell that he has in his deck. And now the numbers are different. Now the odds have changed. Who knows? Alright, we're gonna have to RNG this a little bit. Yeah, 57% chance. Easy draw now. Rain, success. Totally easy. Interesting. Is Golden Harp always here? I wasn't aware of that being the case. But now that I've seen it here, multiple times, I'm starting to wonder. Also, is Golden Chalice always here? Oh, it's all the gold stuff. It's gold ring, golden cross, golden chalice. They store their gold in the golden area. Gosh, do we even want this? I mean, I think golden harp could be worthwhile. Yeah, it might be a fixed loot drop, in which case, isn't there like a flail in the armory? I'm gonna grab this on Laya just in case. Wouldn't normally I'd like the extra blessed charges, it'd be fine, but I'm enjoying the cauldron. All that rolling and fixing, then do we even want this? Well, to be fair, I thought it gave me a random drop of some sort. But that's because I don't know these events very well. I'm learning as we go. I apologize. Bin will know. Arsenal has Powder Cast, Twin Blades, Warhammer, and Longbow. Okay, so that doesn't have what I need either. Because, well, I mean, Twin Blades is cool, but whatever. Sigrun gets Chain Lightning. That's actually not what I want. Removing a card could give me even more RNG options, though. But extra resistances on this sort of fight is super spooky. This is a spooky fight. Warehouse has grog, wine bottle, pancakes, and mortar and pestle. That might have been better. That actually might just be better. And it's easier too. I think this would be worthwhile in the sense that if we do this, we have more manipulation options for the Kraken fight. So we can remove a card. We just have to remember to save at the end of this fight. Don't let me forget. Also, we have to win. Thankfully, Colin's not going to go. Hey, there's Golden Harp making things cheaper. So we have what we need. Okay. This is pretty darn good. Yeah, I mean, what can I complain about here? Ooh, I have to skip out on a trace or like an uproot or a chant. Or wild hunt. Could just have 5 less mark, I suppose. That's also an option. It's a little bit of a shame. It's not too much of a shame. The Mana Surge is probably fine. This could be good, could be bad. I might genuinely want something else though. Wow, that's Clarities and Helping Hands. Those are pretty good cards. And there's a Lay on Pause, which I might need. Alright, let's see. Surgeon Arsenal has Corsair Hat. Surgeon plus Arsenal has Corsair Hat, Compass, Spyglass, and 1 random. Wait, it has Corsair Hat as well? We already got the Surgeon's Arsenal, which offered me a Corsair Hat. Guess we get the Twin Scrolls. Wet. Then we have the Powerful here, so then all we need is Divine Power. Eh. Oh, we didn't need the Fast. I could have drawn 1 more card here, which might make all the difference. I have no way of drawing. We don't need the Clarity, I guess, or the Lay on Pause. We could get rid of one of those, then we could draw into Divine Power. Okay, mistakes were made. We're gonna just like look at what happens when they target us too, so we know what we might need to heal. Okay, so yeah, Wilbur just dies because the jellyfish is absurd. Why did... God, the DLC enemies are so crazy. Okay, so we have to heal Wilbur, so we do need the lay on pause. Do we even have remotely the damage I need, though? We have this. We're nowhere close? Is there a reason that you're so lightning resistant? Like, I understand why these guys might be lightning resistant. Did you remove vulnerable on yourself? Or do you just... Yeah, you just went, that's right. That's why you don't have vulnerable still. What the heck? You guys are really resistant. Oh, I guess because we gave him Ironclad, duh. Right, we're trying to do this with extra resistances, and we're not really set up for it. That's fair. My first run with the DLC ended to Act 2 fight with 2 jellyfish and a captain. It was painful. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll tell you right now, we do not have the damage for this. Okay, let's see who else they target. It's not the worst turn if we can get a little bit more damage. I did save right before I took the modifier, so we have something for us. Oh, we don't know if this is who they'll target, though. Harpoon explosion's pretty brutal. That slowdown was the worst. Oh, and then we don't have the vulnerable here to... Oh, we can't remove their spikes. Interesting. By interesting, I mean absolutely terrible. This is the end, because the jellyfish is just gonna AoE shock us, and then so is, like, Colin. And then, of course, transform. The jellyfish is the new Colin. Holy crap, that was bad. Okay. We obviously have to take out... Well, honestly, we need to take out the jellyfish and Colin, and I don't think that we can. Huh. Kinda wish this trace was another hero trace right now. Get rid of the uproot, then. This is interesting to me. Okay, we know we get rid of the scroll of speed. The Mana Surge we might keep now. The Overload, no, we get rid of, like, let's just, I don't know. Do I get rid of the Rains? The Rains are so good. I can't just, like, get rid of them. And then we know we needed the Lay on Pause to have a hope or a dream of surviving. So we have to get rid of all the draw. Twin Scrolls doesn't really get us anything, does it? Well, it gives us the powerful. And then we have that wonderful, incredible Searing Touch right here. I guess I should have done first. Yeah, that's a little bit of a mistake. Okay. So now we have the Scry, which just we didn't need to do on ourselves, so we can Scry Sigrun. They're even better in Africa. There the rains are blessed. I have heard such tales. Okay. We need more energy. We need more energy. We need more everything, but we really need more energy. I guess digging this deep lets me get rid of a card here. Alright, I hope Wilbur can survive. There's a good chance he can't, though. Let me see how much damage this jellyfish does. Okay, he's alive. There's hope. Okay, we have one less draw than we did last time. That does add up. That makes sense. And then what do we draw? Superconductor. Yeah. That also adds up. That makes sense. I hate to break it to you, everybody, but I don't think we can do this modifier. I'm not sure we can win without the modifier either. This is something else. Please just don't target Wilbur once. Alright, they're gonna kill Wilbur regardless. That's annoying. Imagine if we could remove Death Stores from card rewards, though. Then we wouldn't even have to worry about it. We don't have any other speed ups either. Do I have to go back to the drawing board is the question. There's a chance the answer is absolutely. There's a good chance the answer is absolutely. Because we're about to die, right? Like, there's no saving us. We don't have any slow. We don't have anything. Yeah, we're super toast here. I like got rid of nothing. Fish explosion could go. Yeah, alright, Laya, just go before all of them. Dark jellyfish, of course, yeah, and then the AoE, then the AoE. Fair enough. Totally fair. And 20 shock on the whole team. Dude, calling jellyfish is quite a combo. Shock Nova was rough. We need to Shock Nova them. Alright, theoretically I could Shock Nova them. If I Shock Nova them, we get 2 turns almost, kind of. I mean, Wilbur dies regardless. Oh god, they're not even doing any more damage. Ironclad is brutal, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try this without Ironclad, and then we're gonna see if we stand a remote chance. And we're gonna hope that our card manipulation is enough for the Kraken fight at the very end. And don't forget, I do need to save at the end of this fight. I think I need to save at the end of the Kraken fight, too. Could also put Jelly Sanctified Charges on Wilbur. Jelly plus Sanctified Charges on Wilbur. Yeah. Oh, this is interesting. Kind of got the cards I needed right away. Wait, this is the same. Never mind, this is the same thing. We know the uproot's better later. Excuse me. Might as well Wild Hunt now. So this hand's gonna be the same. Do we want the Mana Surge then? Could get rid of the Circuit Overload as well. I could do a lot of things. So let's do a lot of things. Sorry for that noise I just made, by the way. This is a little unseemly of me, I'm sure. Alright. There's the Shock Nova. I don't want to put Shock Nova on top of Sigrun's deck here. But we kind of have to, but we'll also get rid of it after the fact. Okay, the Force Slow. It's something. They're less resistant than they were before, so hopefully we can do some amount of damage. We know we can just draw straight into what we want. So we have this here. And then there's the Shock Nova we're drawing. Could get rid of it. Could just do this instead. Maybe Cold Snap will be better later. could just straight up scavenge out the Blade Flurry. See what else we draw into. One extra draw is really not where I want to be on Sigrun. God, what I would give for just multiple scrolls of intellect and stuff. Okay, well, there's our own Shock Nova. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be very helpful either, unfortunately. Because either we're playing the attacks or we're not, you know? It's possible I could avoid the Blade Flurry for now. I could just double Shock Nova, kind of get the ball rolling on everybody. But without taking anybody down, don't we just, like, die? Blade Flurry. And we certainly don't have enough to take this guy out. But maybe you could go down. Okay, we could take out the Beaver. For what that matters. Unfortunately now the Jellyfish goes after Colin, which is going to make us take a lot more damage. So Wilbur dies. Wilbur dying regardless here is really bad. What a brutal fight for an electric team. What an absolutely terrible fight. I think I might just have to accept a death here, which is so bad. Wow. Speaking of bad. Are we still faster even with one slow? We are. Okay. I guess I remove my Fury. Get the extra draw. Get that slowdown. Yeah, probably makes more sense for quick comp. I went very slow comp. DLC monsters are made of something else. They really are. They really are. Guess this is fine. Wish I could discard a card here. I'd rather Superconductor first or Blade Flurry first. Superconductor going between these two seems like it would be the most damage. Could then Blade Flurry first. I mean, surely this is going to be the most damage. Like, literally have to take you down, though? Oh my god, and then he's gonna live? I have 0 ways to stop this? Ah, that's so bad. Oh my god, the fact that he also just, like, slaps you in the face by doing this. We have to reload. Okay. Is there a way to save Wilbur's life? I know we got kind of low on him early on, and then didn't change up anything. I could go back to the start of town. I might have to just change up how I built my decks. I don't know. Maybe it's just get overcharged divine power. That's probably just the way. Yeah, I don't know what else I can do here, to be honest. Because this turn remains roughly the same. I guess we could change Wilbur's turn slightly. So potentially I should do that. Didn't mean to say it all weird like that, but I did. Scroll of Speed's unnecessary. So we know the Bookworm doesn't draw us anything, right? Because well, yeah, it doesn't draw us anything, really. We have the Circuit Overload. Could go for the maximum rain. We know we could get more damage that way, but we went with Shock Nova. The problem with Shock Nova is then the jelly kills Wilbur first turn. So unless Sigrun plays Shock Nova, then we're in trouble. But I can make Sigrun play Shock Nova. I think there's a chance here, and I think it's really weird. But I think this might be right. I think it's actually just this. Hold up. We play Shock Nova on Sigrun if we want to save Wilbur's life. Okay, Bookworm still draws not what I want, but that's okay. Okay, the Energize is not bad there. Unfortunately, Lia does have to draw more. Please. I didn't scry Lia. How did that happen? Well, anywho, do you think this is just better? We put this stuff in the bin. And like we know we're drawing Shock Nova right after this, right? So we don't really need Blade Flurry really. We'll have enough energy for it. Hold up. I'm gonna play this in a different way. I don't know. Is there a chance here? Maybe. So now Wilbur's alive. We have a shock of a Nova's. Grab the rain. Do the wet. We have Frost Novas too. Shock Novas and Frost Novas pretty good together. But we don't have you down necessarily the way I did this, right? That's the scary thing? That is scary to me. Hold up. I think Shock Nova is necessary for the next turn. So we have to play this. Is Blade Flurry necessary to have enough damage to win the... So we have to play Shock Nova. We could do Charge Lunge twice with Scavenge. Shock Nova, Frost Nova, Charge Lunge twice with Scavenge, plus 2 zaps on this guy. That has to do it. I should probably save on this turn, but I'm just gonna like test it out real quick. Can't quite get him. Well, I can get him, sorry. Yeah, let me save here. And pray that this is enough. We're almost through Electric Hard Fight. Do we level up right before the Kraken after this fight? That'd be really funny. This does seem like a midway between level 2 act, right? So the answer is probably yes. Don't target Wilbur. Did not target Wilbur. I'm lucky. And then you don't do anything first turn, and then we're all faster. And then Wilbur's still gonna die to shock on the following turn. Wilbur's still gonna die this fight after all we did for him. We could do it this way, I guess. Then I could draw, I don't know, stuff. Sure. Why not do it this way? Hunter's Mark. Okay, we have removal of thorns. I can't believe after all we did, he's still gonna go down. I've got to make the jelly extra non-resistant. Can I do anything else this turn? I can trace again, so sure, why not? Wilbur, you don't happen to have an amazing heal inside you, do you? No. But you do have a Shock Nova transmission potential on a turn. That's pretty good. And then I'll gain more block on Andrin just so he doesn't take anything. Yeah. This is pretty good. So Wilbur can do his duty. Then he dies. That's so sad. I tried so hard to save his life. That's a bit upsetting. But we must all give and take in this world. Some of us more than others. Do I want the Blade Flurry? I might. This is draw. I don't know. This is like probably fine. I'd rather have the other Blade Flurry is the thing. So I'm going to bank on it. I don't think there's a way around that. There's the other Blade Flurry. So, like, that's pretty good. Do get the extra draw here, too. Perfect. Can't really imagine a much better setup than this, so... There, you're all gone. We can scavenge out Blade Flurry. Can even camouflage. Oh, it gives us another Blade Flurry. It's not really what it's about, though. That does win us the fight. Oh, I'm supposed to save. Wait, I can save right now. We can still save at the end of this fight. I don't think one Death's Door is going to make all the difference in the world, but it might. It might down the line. Because we're super, super vulnerable to stuff like that. Not just regular super. Super, super. Then we might have to take this melee attack, but we might not. So we'll find out. We do level up. Okay, we also have a billion level ups. Ah, yay. We have to do a skill check, like, after the fight. I want to save my level ups till after the fight, I think, so we can do the skill check before the fight. But we'll save right here as well. The Kraken's weird because you immediately go into a event and then you can't save scum as easily. Well, you have to save scum like before the fight. Where the opponent lead the charge. You're definitely not leading the charge. Okay, 4 or lower. Let's get it. We got it. Didn't level up on anybody. We're saving the level ups. I don't know what the Kraken does, because I just like one-shot them every time. But I'm sure it's something I should be terrified of. Let me draw what I need. Hey, I drew what I needed. Pretty good, pretty good. It's always great when that happens. Now we'll scry here. It's a little bit more scary. We took the Searing Touch, which sucks. God, I'd love to have removed cards at times. I don't know, maybe Frost Nova will be good. We kind of want like specific cards. Now if we kill the monster and back, then we don't have to worry about the rest of the fight. So they do have Storm, they do some damage, random hero gets weakened, random hero takes stuff. You also hit all heroes and you purge 3 from a random hero. Okay, so this guy looks scary. I won't deny that. He looks a bit scary. He can probably hurt us a bit. Didn't get rid of your Bookworm, and now I know that we can. Got Leon Purifications, definitely not a card I want to see. Definitely one of those cards we want to get rid of. Circuit Overload, okay. So we drew the cards that I didn't need. Classic misplays on my part. Yeah, we can play this fight better if we need to. I'm not, like, super worried about this fight. Like, I think this should be relatively easy. Now it's actually a good time to play a Lay on Pause on Sigrun, so that's a rarity. And we got the Divine Power. So, what do we want? We want Cold Spell in the Grave. We don't want this Blade Flurry. I guess I could do Double Rain in the bin. Don't really care about the Shock Nova so much. Sure. That's the least sure of anything I've felt in my life, but sure. Okay, Detox draws us a card. 2 draw, 7 energy. It's definitely cards we've got here. More wet. Okay, we did get Blade Flurry, but we didn't get the all-important card here. Camouflage. Okay, we got Frost Nova. That's not what I was talking about. Okay. How about this? Blade Flurry this turn. Start taking you down, and can we live a turn? That's all I need to know from you, is do you let me live one turn? The answer's probably no. Yeah, the answer's certainly no. Okay, you're gonna hit the fastest hero? Okay, and then Andrin goes down. Andrin can't have a Death's Door in deck. He's like the one who just absolutely can't be allowed to have that happen to him. There's Transmission, there's Mana Surge, and there's Shock Nova. Good, okay. We can reload the combat, we can do better. Kraken does some damage. Kraken's very terrifying. Good. Wouldn't want this to be easy now. Maybe we draw that honorable. This is good enough, right? Don't remember exactly, but I think this is good enough. Maybe Andrin can take something. We also didn't draw our Storm Channeler, which sucked. That sucked pretty bad. Might have to heal up Andrin. But we also might need the heals that we got. Okay, now we still need the book. Oh no, do we keep all the wet? Maybe we take out this tentacle, and if we take out the tentacle, then we survive. That's an interesting theory. A game theory. Yeah, we're glad we do that. We could trace once more. I could just do a uproot as well. Or we could trace once more. We could trace Sigrun, because we know Sigrun had a sad time. We know we're drawing a rain. I'm drawing a zap as well. I don't want the Shock Nova. Okay. Yeah, maybe we take out the front tentacle here. And that's how we survive the fight. This doesn't do anything, sadly. The Circuit Overload is a little bit pointless. We get the Scroll of Intellect, though. You drawing was definitely good. Yeah, we'll take out the big front tentacle. Then we'll take out the big monster. Then all's gonna be good in the world. Okay, now we go even deeper. We get rid of this Blade Flurry, we get rid of some of these zaps. Even though I think they're gonna be somewhat useful. We have to go deeper. I don't like getting rid of that many zaps. Certainly doesn't feel good. We don't have the energy to play most of these other things. Okay, let me save on this turn. Apparently we're doing that a lot. Not leveling up before this fight's, well, a little bit difficult. Like, we obviously did level up, but not taking our levels makes us a little bit less strong than potentially we're intended to be. Okay, I still think we can get away with this as long as we're focused on taking out the front guy, right? We literally have to draw Storm Channeler. You're making me upset. Is what you're doing. This does more damage this way. 1, 2, 3. Does good damage. Tentacle goes first. We have to take it out. You know, just having a Wilbur's perk here would do a lot for us. Still. Certainly not out of it. Regretting not having the health potion. The speed ties are all correct. Okay. This has got to mean something. Yeah, you still need to be fast. I don't know, this doesn't even do anything. Sure, have some marking. I'll draw. Okay, we can maybe let you draw what I need. Get rid of that death's door. And yeah, why not? This seems good. Get a little bit of healing, get a little bit of block. What's not to love? Okay, get the energy on the heroes who need it, please. Yeah. That'll do nicely. Don't think Shock Nova is going to be the way. Are we faster? We are. Okay, so we're just faster as a base. We don't have powerful. Is 4 powerful worth 5 fury? It's about the same, so given that this gives us 1 draw, we'll take the draw. Okay, then I need to save on this turn. We're super likely to take injuries here, right? Like that's what the Kraken fight's all about. Man, I thought I was in for an easy run today. Little did I know. Okay. Got our Cold Snap. We don't have any frost spells that stay in the deck either. Something that is making us hurt. Well, probably just 2 Blade Flurries does it. Yeah. Okay, I did save. Four powerful is 32%, 5 fear. Oh yeah, I did the math wrong. 5 fear is 25%. You're right. Sorry, powerful was better, just in all regards there. For some reason, I thought it was ×3, and it's ×4. I'm dumb. Okay, so we have the save. Just to double check, I'm gonna make sure this is save after Kraken. Theoretically, if we go back to the save at any point, we can modify our run so we don't get all the injuries permanently. So nothing here really speaks out to me in terms of what I want, except for maybe Amplify? I don't know, I might want an Amplify. Could theoretically do stuff with that, right? Right? We haven't got like any money on this run. Been pretty unlucky. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got the success. That's incredible. So not taking anything gets us a success here. But we have to have a melee attack here. So hold up. We'll do a save. Because we already got that success. I hope that that stays. And then we can level up before we do this thing, hopefully changing the outcome if we need to. 19% chance isn't too bad. Okay, we failed as expected, so we don't get Mjolnir this time, but we will get it. We have to... We're not doing that. Oh, dude, that horseshoe. That horseshoe would be incredible, wouldn't it? Okay. Too bad it's in the Mjolnir fight. It'd be really funny if there was a horseshoe, like, leading up to this fight in some other way I was going. So we need to level up. Scout Duality is going to be good. 90% chance. We'll keep re-rolling. Shock Nova failed. Not too unlikely. Makes sense. We take that. Go away. Alright. Don't worry, we got this all sorted. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for joining. So we level up here, and we level up here. And we take the 19% chance again. What card are we seeing this time? Shock Nova once again? That's gotta be unlikely. Okay. Now we paste, we go back. We got our level up still. Duality, Duality, and Arc. Alright. We got it! Okay. That's why we held on to our level up. So we didn't get any extra injuries. We did get, ooh, Quill. Quill is pretty sweet. I think Quill is sweeter than Eldritch Wand. Playing a book, drawing cards, giving random inspires, pretty good. Now we get the Mjolnir. So whenever we play an attack, we draw a card, and we deal 7 damage to a random monster. Pretty good in boss fights. Of course, it'd be nice to have the Corrupted Mjolnir. We're not going to be doing that this run, because we're going for other stuff, but it's pretty good. Don't you have 2 Shock Novas? No, I got rid of the other one. So it was the same Shock Nova. I have 2 Blade Flurries for reasons unbeknownst to me. Not actually, I have them for good reasons. I don't think anything else here we really care about. Are we going to be running a Kraken Sushi at any point? This doesn't draw you a card? How does this not draw a card? Because evasion's good? No. Every 2 turns, don't draw a card? No, 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 no. Kraken Sushi's pointless. Alright, Purple Tentacle Shot is kind of cool, but not fast enough. It also is always every 2 turns. Kraken Sushi is good against Rust King. I guess if you're a slow team. Yeah, that's true. If you're a slow team, it is good. You're right. I guess that's the reason for it. I'm not a slow team, though. There's no reason for me to take it. So we're not going to take that. What we are going to do is we're going to consider whether I want Old Horseshoe for removing cards and healing at campfires on Laya. This matters at the very end, so I guess this doesn't matter at all is kind of what I'm saying. This matters in the Act 4 fight. If we don't find anything better, surely we could find something better than that. I mean, 5 Fury, 5 Powerful isn't terrible. It's not 5 Fury, it's 5 Vitality. Yeah. I mean, 5 Vitality is not bad. 5 Powerful is fine, but you're normally not relying on this for Powerful. And if you are, you're not doing it on, like, the second turn. Now, I will admit, a Purple Kraken Sushi sounds good, because it's in your hand every turn. And that's just extra value, right? Like, that just does something for you that might be useful. Not to mention that Vitality is a heal. It's the every 2 turns that makes this so much worse. So, like, I'd probably take the purple version of it straight away. I don't know why I remember it being Fury. Yeah, if it was Fury, that would definitely be more interesting. Definitely would be. I just don't think we're going to need any of these other things. I mean, Storm in a Bottle, shuffle 2 Thunderbolts into the deck is... At 0 cost, Thunderbolt's kind of nice. But not on these heroes. I just don't think I need Dirty Bandages either. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to be what I need. Unfortunately. So, we'll save because we got the result that we wanted. It took us 3 level ups. I was worried it wasn't going to happen on any of the level ups, to be honest. 19% chance is really bad. But we got some good stuff out of this. Time to find a seed with Corrupted Sushi and Tentacle and Mjolnir. Don't forget and Straw Hat. The Abyssal Trench. Okay, do I have to worry about anything with Andrin? I guess we have momentum we could just grab. Is there a reason to hold on to my level up? There might be in case we get to a tough fight. Exotic Equipment Shop or free card upgrade? Free card upgrade would be huge at this point in time. So yeah, that's what we're going to be taking. Assuming we get there. Finally have Mjolnir. We finally have stuff coming together. Anything else you want corrupted on the seed? God, what else can you even get on like that Straw Hat seed? I guess you might as well, yeah, the Corrupted Straw Hat, Corrupted Mjolnir, Corrupted Sushi. Oh yeah. Might as well have Corrupted Jolly Roger. Can you just force a seed that does that? Because searching for a seed sounds like absolute misery, and I wouldn't wish that on anyone. So don't do that if that's what you have to do, I guess is what I'm saying. Otherwise, yes, all the corrupteds. If you can just like force it, make it easy. That sounds hilarious. Uproot might actually not even be too terrible, right? Because there's some thorns that exist. Is it better than Find Weakness, though? Well, it's better than Scavenge, because what is Scavenge giving me, really? The ability to get rid of Scroll of Speed is what it's giving you. But you can already get rid of Bookworm, and we can get rid of Searing Touch, and we can hold on to Circuit Overload. This seems like an ideal turn. Who's super tough against Lightning? I guess Blackbeard is. Wow, the captain's very tough against Lightning. Not super resistant to physical, boys. Okay. And then we have the Trace. Getting this upgrade is going to be so nice, by the way. Amplify is not going to be good yet. But just you wait. Just you wait. Alright, and eventually we're going to have more books that we can play, too. We can do this, so we could draw a card. Look at that. And then do that for the extra card draw. Ooh, that sucks. I can change that. I can change how we did that. We can spend all our energy and then not have the energy loss matter. Hold up. We just have to play like this. Do that. Then we twin scrolls. We rain. Then we give extra draw here. There we go. That doesn't matter. And we have the speed, and we're good. I could force things, but it requires a mod. I can easily search a million or so seeds. Oh, you search through seeds automatically. Okay, that sounds cool. That sounds hilarious. I've been trying to run Amelia Ice OTK comp lately, and even if I destroy the twins really easily, I can't beat the 2 final bosses. Do you have any ideas / advice? I do feel like I do no damage even with vulnerable. Yes, the cold cards have gotten worse. What you're gonna want still, assuming you're able to apply a lot of chill, Shatter is still not a bad option with Cold Snap, but what you really want is Winter Orb. So let me take a break from this fight for a second before we absolutely crush it. What you really want is Cold Snaps plus Winter Orbs. You don't want Blizzards necessarily if you can just OTK the team. Otherwise, if you're planning on taking out the Handshake clones, if you're struggling on that boss in particular, might as well keep Blizzards in the deck and go slow and then wipe them all out. But yeah, Winter Orb is going to be your bread and butter for damage. This just is the highest damage cold spell now because it's repeat 4, so you can get a lot of value out of it. And then you're going to want a lot of Bless on yourself on top of that. So if you can Divine Power your Amelia and get some powerful, that's going to be the play. Overcharge Divine Power, if you can play this for like +7 or whatever, you're going to be in pretty good shape for damage, pretty close to OTK. Anyways, you'll need probably several Winter Orbs, Cold Snap combos, most likely. The other thing you want to pay attention to is Vanish cards. And then, of course, you want Draw, so, like, I don't know, it depends on, like, a lot of the items that you have. Amelia is, like, slightly more dependent on this stuff now because the, what's it called, isn't as good. Cold spells just aren't as good. Shatter is just a lot worse now. You get a lot less bang for your buck. Though it still can shake out if you have, like, 200 chill on the enemy. That can be good. Wow, Purple Ice Comet doesn't give you an upgraded Shatter? Why not? Ice Comet sucks, unless you're making it 0 cost, in which case it's fine. But it's just fine. Honestly, Winter Orb is still going to do way more damage than Ice Comet will if you have Bless and Powerful. Otherwise, I know you've done it lately. I've done some Amelia comps recently. You can check out one of those and you can see what I did for the damage. The setups I had there were pretty close to OTK, I believe, so I think almost anything there works. Oh, we got the Divine Power even. What a lucky get. Plus, we can make, like, everything cheaper. Wow, we got, like, all the powerful and draw. So we have max draw there now. Guess I just want the energy. Andrin could have a little bit of extra draw. Might as well give him some health. I think we're going to be more than good on the damage front from a girl here now. Storm Channeler. I don't know if Double Blade Flurry is ever really necessary, but I do have it. Rain no longer draws us cards, so it's less good than it used to be. Still not bad. You seem like you're going to need some extra damage. I guess I want a Blade Flurry first. Rain, and because we're drawing cards off of Blade Flurry, it's probably worthwhile. We don't have anything to Cold Snap. Cold Snap's unfortunately not been super great for us. I guess I could Shock Nova right now, because I do plan on doing that. And then what do we have to draw, potentially? Could draw something good. Not what I was hoping for. It's pretty good, though. Yeah, so they're dead. Didn't have to attack into that, but I could, so I did. Ooh, I see. Yeah, I've never used the orb before, but I'm definitely going to try it. Thanks. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. At this point in my life, Piercing Howls seem pretty good. And then we want, like, any slices we see on Sigrun. Honestly, if I could pick up one more slice here, I'd be feeling pretty good about life. Expose Armor is a draw. I think I want an upgraded version of it, though, if I'm going to do it. Bookworm, I don't need a second one. Don't need Electricity Manual ever. We don't need any of this. Okay. We have the remaining use. Oh, the upgrade. The upgrade's so good. Okay, I actually don't want to save here. What are we upgrading? Could upgrade our Slice. No, I guess we upgrade Adrenaline for times where we have to go 2 turns. Seems a little weak to me. Mana Surge, being able to target a hero is actually not too bad. Shock Nova being one cheaper might matter in the future. Divine Power, I think, is obviously our upgrade here. This is going to give us the most power in the short term, potentially the long term as well. Superconductor, it wouldn't be bad to upgrade it right before the fight we're about to do, since we do fight between 2 guys. I forget, Bin, you were saying that the jump 3 plus 50% is better? Instead of the jump 4? That seems insane. that just can't be, right? Gosh, 50% damage is that much, huh? Because you're getting plus 100% damage versus plus 150% damage on the final hit. 50% is always better. That just seems absurd. I know it's better for raw damage, not for spark application, and spark application does matter. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a world in which the other one is better, but I'm gonna trust right now. Scroll of Intellect is something we would like to see in the opening hand. Actually, we really just want another Scroll of Intellect, so we have a reason for Bookworm to exist. Currently, Bookworm doesn't have much reason to exist. I mean, Mana Surge has like less reason to exist. Then as for Andrin, I mean, like right now, I kind of just want Slice to apply Mark. It's a weak upgrade because it's only 32. I maybe should give something like a little bit more love. I don't know, like a Hunter's Mark here. Could have Chant of Initiative stay in the deck, actually. That could be good. Also very cheap, though. Could do like anything better. Let's just give it to Adrenaline, even though it doesn't affect our upcoming fight. Then Mana Surge, we could keep targeting. The target's not bad. And it doesn't interfere with our Scroll of Intellect play right now. So I think that's pretty good. But like, is that including the minus resistances from the Spark? It might not be better with Charge Trident. Charge Trident might actually just be better. Alright. Also, everybody, time to pay attention to the screen. We're all gonna participate in the Abyssal Trench. Let's see how far we can go. I'm gonna give you all a moment to check this out. We're going to start our recording. We're gonna try to see where these golden shards go. Let me know your vote. It is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, my cursor wasn't available. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that's how we do the numbers. Take your vote once we see the shuffle. Let's do it. I think it's right here. I think it's 2. I'm gonna give you guys all about 20 seconds to see if you can find it, and also I'm gonna rewatch a video that I slowed down in the background so that I have a 100% chance of getting this. You can't stop me. Where did my video go? File, settings, output. Where is that? Across the obelisk. Just across the obelisk. Okay. Sorry about that. So you think it's 2 as well, Bin Bin. I'm with you, but I have to now actually make super sure, because if I'm not sure, I think I lose the upgrades I just got. Unfortunately. Which would super suck. It's not 4. Hey, Toby's got it. Still looking for others. Anyone who wants to participate, you're all welcome here. Gonna have to mute this. Okay, it's already muted. No, not 2x speed. We want this at 0.4 speed. Okay. Here we go. 1. Right there. Bin Bin and I think it's 2. I'm pretty sure we're right. I didn't think it went anywhere else. Yeah, it's gotta be 2. It was either 2 or 1, but I lost in the second. I'm way too tired for this, sorry. No worries, everyone. I think we got it. Oh yeah, we got it. Getting better at this. Also, that one just wasn't that hard. That is a lot of money for us, though. Okay. We're keeping Andrin's level up in the bank, just in case we have a really bad RNG card draw for the Rust King. Because if we level up, I believe that changes what cards we end up getting. Oh. I'm like, why don't I have saves? I'm supposed to be on my save folder right now. No biggie, just saving like literally every 2 steps I take. And we could heal 30%. That's not bad. Could get a rare equipment shop. It's not amazing. I wouldn't mind healing before the Rust King. We might have to go multiple rounds. I kind of doubt we have to go multiple rounds, but we may. So this might be prudent. Or I could visit a cool equipment shop that could give me something amazing. So let's try it. But thank you for everyone participating. Not being 4 is a good step. We got 2 draw. We got a card that we want. So all I'm really looking for at this point is setup. Didn't get it. Don't think tracing ourselves is gonna be like the best answer I've ever seen. This is also quite sad. Okay. We gotta grab the setup now. I can put this on top. I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's no reason to spend the energy. Don't think there'll be a reason not to either. Go to the Shock Nova. Those are long gone. The dreams of Shock Novas are in the past. Far from necessary now. You are gonna take a lot of damage. Got Twin Scrolls. Okay, we got a lot of ways to spend our energy. Love to see that. We got our skill, Scroll of Intellect Finding. And we have our book, which can draw us even more cards. I guess it's now like slightly proper to do this. Give the energize here. Rain. Randomly zap. I love the random zap. Don't even have to think about it. Giving the powerful doesn't matter. It might be the end for Twin Scrolls. Now, who got all the inspire? Did it all go on Wilbur? If so, that's hilarious. Okay, this is incredibly bad. I need to scry for Laya. Ideally, we'd scry twice too. Oof. What's on top of my deck? Is an Expected Prophecy, which could then draw into good stuff if I could just get any sort of draw right now. How strong do you think we are? I think we could do this without, like, any of that. I don't really think so, but it'd be funny if we could. Look at that. 5 powerful, 3 bless, going up to 7 powerful. Oh, that should be not enough at all, but what if it is? What if it's actually, like, just enough? Alright. Free Blade Flurry. Well, almost free Blade Flurry. Didn't draw what I wanted here either. Not ideal. You get to draw those melee attacks. Yeah, so this is like an example of a turn you don't want to see. So that's how not to fight the combat. We're not going to take that much damage here. Can't afford to, sadly. Okay. Got a little bit unlucky here. So we don't want to draw the scavenge necessarily. 2, 3. Yeah, okay, then we just draw the setup directly. That gives us a much better line. Okay. So we have you getting sped up. Get rid of the Death Door here. We got rid of the Shock Nova. We like the transmissions. We like all of that. All of that's fine. Then we have you taking extra damage. We have the Uproot, and then we definitely had to scry Laya. The Amplify, again, not like terrible or anything, but certainly not good enough. The Scry will be necessary to do on ourselves. The Powerful probably won't be as soon as we get what we need. Lay on Pause, I'm hoping also isn't necessary now that I look at it, so let's give ourselves that shot here. Okay, got the Bookworm, grab that. Yeah, I think the Inspire went onto Wilbur both times from Quill, which is insane, but whatever. I don't need luck. I just gotta be good. So we have the Monosurge, which gives us some energy on good people. Give the speed up here. Oh, cool. The Quill hit Sigrun now. Great. Then we needed the extra draw there, and then we needed the draw there. Okay, not too terrible. Not too shabby. I don't know if we'd want to get rid of Frost Nova. We actually, you know what? What if we did get rid of Frost Nova and then we like scried it away later? Wouldn't that be cool? So now we can scry. We know we're gonna draw our big scry. Getting detox doesn't really matter. No, it does because we have delay response. Okay. So getting detox does matter. Might as well grab it. We can at least play the top 3 cards. Yeah, that's something. 1, 2, 3. Put Purification away. Do this. Now we're gonna do way more damage, which is awesome. And we're gonna be able to get rid of Frost Nova. And we can get rid of some of these zaps and a rain. Why not? Get rid of Shock Nova. Honestly, we just want to like draw into our melee attack combo. So let's do that as much as possible. This Divine Power is gonna boost up our damage significantly. Okay, now we have plus 23 damage done. We guarantee our Storm Channeler. We can Cold Snap into a Frost Nova, which is something I've been wanting to do all game. And then we have our Blade Flurries, which will draw us a card. So we'll do a Shock Nova now. You're rather tanky, aren't you? I guess I could just do my other Blade Flurry. Now we'll just do this one, because it's cheaper. Then we have the Superconductor. So you can see why I'm, like, not afraid of the Rust King right now. Like, I think we're past that point of suffering. We've kind of made it. I could take Hit and Run, a really good speed scaling card. I'm so fast, it'd be super worth it. It's not. It's not actually, at all. Never take it. It's bad. Alright, ooh, Fishing Rod. And a Quill. Well, Fishing Rod is just undeniably better than Golden Harp on Andrin, I think. I don't know if that's contentious, but Wilbur doesn't have a thing yet. Neither does Sigrun. Okay, Sigrun doesn't need it. Wilbur probably needs it. He's the only one who can't get draw later on in life. So I think we just... I think we just buy that for Wilbur. Purple Shoulder Plate and Thorny Ring. What does it want me to be Thorns? Why don't you give this to me on a Thorns run? We need more places where we can, like, find Thorns items, guaranteed. I don't know, maybe somewhere in Feyborg. These would be nice to have more often if you're doing a Thorns run. And it'd be nice not to see them outside of the Thorns run. The Quill is cool, but I don't think we need that on anybody. We have draw items on everybody else. That's super good for OTK. Could take bandages, but I'm not really interested in spending money on it. Alright. I think this is good. We got a solid upgrade here, and one more draw every turn for Wilbur. Fantastic. I'm no longer worried about the king at all. Are you worried about the king? Because I'm not worried about the king. The king has nothing on me. Do we level up now? I guess we might as well level up now. Take momentum. It'll make slices free. Make us draw. Bin's working on it. That's what I love to hear. We don't need to catch our breath. Let's take him out. We'll on him in a second. He's got no shot. Yeah, 1200 health. I think we've managed that before. This is not going to be the draw I wanted it to be. But that's okay. Wait, when did I keep Adrenaline on top? Reload. Retry. Do that again. You messed up. Alright. Come on. Where is the card I need? Going straight into Deflect. Expert Tracker. That's exactly what I'm looking for. The speed is good. The Searing Touches are bad. Get rid of Frost Nova. Get rid of probably a Rain too, but I'm going to keep it. And then Laia has some bad cards to get rid of. Piercing Howl being one of them, apparently. And I guess I got to get rid of these Helping Hands, unfortunately. Probably the Innervate too. That's probably fine. We have more energy than we used to these days. Bookworm is going to find us Twin Scrolls, which is not great, but it's something. Circuit Overload. I mean, this isn't like the best turn of all time. But it's also not the worst turn of all time. Okay, Mono Surge made it significantly better. Beautiful. Love Wilbur's draw right now. That's something that's going pretty well for me. So we do have to scry ourselves. So we can pick up a Divine Power. I think I would like the extra draw. So I'm happy to have this flask that's drawing me cards, honestly. It's kind of nice. Probably not going to play Purification, but it's not going to stay on top for very long anyway. 4 Inspire. Okay, we're actually pretty good. We can do this because we're at the end of the fight anyways. This is the same amount. Okay, would we like to amplify? What does Amplify do for us? Plus 30%? It's some sort of math. So it would take us 2 less energy on this divine power. That's the answer. We have 6 that we're playing this for? So, or is that already including the 2 that we just played? I think I had 8 energy. I think I had 8 energy. So we can do this for 4. So if this doesn't give us 4 bless, it would be worse. And I'm too lazy to do the math, so I'm gonna let the game do it for me. So it gives us exactly 4 bless. It's pretty much the exact same thing. Cool. That's only the case for now, though. When it does plus 50%, it should be better in that sort of scenario. So we will keep that in mind. Alright. That's not the Blade Flurry I would have liked to get decreased. The Olnir does draw us a card, so let's draw. Cold Snap. Cold Snap's really getting in my way. We do have the Superconductor. It does a lot of damage, but not as much as I would like. It tells you the available energy. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna Superconductor here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a lot. It's a lot of damage. Amplify also gives Energize and Inspire. It does? That's insane. Okay, we didn't get Storm Channeler, which is, I'm realizing, a big part of my game plan here. But we do have a Scavenge on a Superconductor, so like there's 0 chance this guy's gonna survive. Yeah. Alright, he's done. I forgot Superconductor is just insane. Love it. Loving it a lot. Alright, don't need another Innervate. Not even that happy with the current Innervate I have. Ambidextrous is something I would love on Sigrun. Not something I'm looking for right now on Andrin. And then Winter is Coming is the wrong type of stuff. I feel like we've been pretty unlucky. Now. Is there ever a world in which we run Storm Javelin for Sigrun? It's a ranged attack, is part of the problem. Shuffle 2 Storm, cost reduced by 2, and Vanish. Is there ever a world in which this is worth it? This is kind of like a better zap, right? We're spending 2 energy to put better zaps into Sigrun's deck. This is something I've been curious about for a bit. I think the fact that it's a ranged attack is really going to let me down here. But imagine if it wasn't. Imagine if it wasn't a ranged attack. Oh, man. If it was a melee attack? This should be a melee and a ranged attack. Why would you ever... Why would you ever run it? Oh, because, like, it does damage. It scales off of Spark. Like, we're going to be applying... Like, we're going to have 200 Spark by the end game. So, like, this is going to be a lot more damage than, like, a Zap. And I'm running Zaps, you know? Like, obviously, it doesn't fit into the melee attack synergy. But it does fit into just attacks. Like, Storm Channeler still procs. Thor's Might still procs. I've got to try it. This is like the only time I get a chance to try it. If it was a melee attack, then sure. I know. It's not worth it, but I gotta try. Okay. Jolly Roger is not what I'm looking for either. Random hero gaining Fury is fun, but unnecessary. Now, we could take the extra speed off of Sigrun. We've had her armor carrying a large part of her cost for a bit, but we can undo that. Because we can now change out our deck early on here. The Shadow Cloak is not something I'm looking for. I think all the rest of these I'm going to be skipping. When you play a fire spell, deal damage to all monsters. How long has Powder Cask been in the game? Is that new to this DLC? It's kind of cool. It's probably been in there since the Nenu Kill DLC, if I had to guess, but we're skipping. Skipping everything. It's always the caster who gets the Fury. The random hero gains Inspire. Oh, I thought it was random for both. Interesting. Thank you for clarifying. Alright. Wow. They will take pearls. Interesting. Unfortunately, we do need to go over here in particular. Fortunately, there's a... is this the wet slime or the electric slime? No, this is the wet slime. That's actually pretty good. The wet slime being on Laia might be worth it. Okay. Powder Cask is new to the DLC. Perfect. So the real question is, do I want a purple Stormy? Which honestly, we want purple Stormy. It's not really a question, so I don't know why I'm asking it. Okay, yeah, I mean, we just want purple Stormy. We just go the normal route, unless the normal route just beats us down, but it's not going to beat us down. We're so strong now. Hey, Lightning Spear. Hey, Alchemy Pot, the better cauldron. These are some good items. Lightning Spear is pretty awesome. But it's not what I'm doing. Wet slime is the best slime for resistances. Yeah, because we get rid of lightning resistance with wet. And also we're not applying wet as much as I would like. So I think I'm going to try Alchemy Pot on Laia, because I'm enjoying the flask setup, even though it requires us to get other stuff. I think that's been good. We're pretty OP now. It's Act 3. This is the time for us to be OP. There's no way I'm finishing this run in an hour and a half, right? Let me check my messages real quick. Gotta look through a lot of cards. I don't know if anybody has recommendation for cards, but now is a good time as any. That greater health potion, though. Oh, dude, the greater health potion. I think I only take health potions for free, but they're nice sometimes when they are free. I'll do an item ranking list with GA eventually, too. We're gonna go through all the cards and all the items, I think, and then we'll maybe do some other stuff. If GA agrees to it. He liked the card ranking one because it was fast, so we'll see if we get any more. Yeah, Alchemy Pot on Laia is going to be the case. Don't appear to have any messages just yet, so we're good. Or it's going to be what we do. This is fun. I like this because it's fun. Can get it done in an hour. Yeah, I mean, we pretty much got it done in an hour. It was an hour and 15 last time, really. I was stalling in the beginning, and it took like a total of an hour and a half for my stream, so. Amplify. Amplify is a good one. We do have that. Upgrading it for free would be even better than paying to upgrade it, though. Speaking of paying to upgrade, so what are we getting rid of in Sigrun's, sorry, in Laia's deck? I hate that Wilbur's going to have Death's Door in his deck forever now. I think I'm okay with getting rid of Honorable, because we can just remove it. Or, like, we're not going to be taking damage as much anymore. I hope. So we better not be. That said, it costs 100 to get rid of a boon. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, maybe I'll wait on it for a second here. Get rid of Searing Touch. We took that just because we had to. For card manipulation purposes. We have the Slice, which I actually like. It's just a draw. It's basically Deflect, but better, because we can have it do stuff. I'm gonna do all the cheap upgrades first, because I always hate having like the cheap upgrades not done. More so than I care about the expensive upgrades being done. Piercing Howl, we're gonna do that. I think Detox and more delay responses is something we could do. I meant finishing this run. Oh gosh, no. Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning is not something I'm gonna be doing this run. We have Mjolnir. Blade Flurry is gonna be better for the most part, so we're gonna be relying on that. Ball Lightning I would 100% be doing if I was going for the Charged Trident route, though. But good suggestion. I do tend to like it overall. So much cold snap problems, so many cold snap problems this fight. Eventually, like, we'll want Winter Orb, probably. Yeah, actually, what we really want is Winter Orb. Now that I think about it, Winter Orb's the way. Because Winter Orb Cold Snap is still, like, the best thing. We're even doing it on a non-cold run. We want more melee attacks too. We want slices, right? So let's look up our slices. We want them to be 0. They're going to be better for us than zaps in many cases. The rains are going to have to go. Do I want this extra blade flurry? Do I want shock nova at this point? I think shock nova is pretty dead to me. Though it is speed control, and at times I need speed control from Sigrun to win round 2 instead of round 1. There's very niche cases for it. I could probably ditch the Frost Nova at this point. The Frost Nova it's been great. I love this Frost Nova. It's probably better than the Shock Nova if we're not slowing. I mean, it's definitely better than the Shock Nova if we don't care about the slow. But the Frost Nova can go. Zaps can probably go too. Probably the Rains for more. I pay 300 to remove Arena Champion. Boons and injuries aren't reduced the same as cards and town upgrades. Yeah, I just don't know like why boons would be treated the same as injuries. I was wondering, what's your favorite character? That's a great question. I don't really have much of a favorite character. Like I love all my children equally. No, but I do have some preferences. So I think if I had to make like a top 3, it's probably Wilbur, Magnus, and maybe Sigrun now. I just really like Sigrun's design. I like Valkyries a lot in fiction. And I like the new lightning comps I get to play because Sigrun exists, so she's definitely up there for me. Then you have to pay 500 to remove it. Oh my gosh. I learned so much from these streams. I actually never would have thought about removing a boon, seeing how they interfere with your deck manipulation. Yeah, that's something that GA also kind of ingrained in me a little bit as we were playing. I had removed boons before because they were in the way, but I never deck manipulated that much before I started doing more trace styles. The only time I had done it was on like attempting all scouts runs and before when I was really trying to get my deck thinning down. But yeah, it's not something that's that normal for people, I think. Slice on Andron's now better than Hunter's Mark, so if we could replace that Hunter's Mark with a Slice, I think we're in good shape. Best skin. The what if skins are pretty insane. They are. I agree. Valkyrie style is always goated. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Defined weakness, being purple, not costing energies, whatever. But honestly, the 4 vulnerable has been one of the few ways we're applying consistent vulnerable, so I don't hate it. I don't think I'm going to pay to remove this honorable. I'd rather just remove it through like a card event or something. We need to make Laya's deck a little bit better. I could have all purple Inspire cards. That's not even good, but it is very funny. Probably don't need Leon Pause too much anymore. Oh, we definitely don't need Purification. Oh my gosh, we don't need Purification. Unless I really need to heal for some reason. So let's see, what are we looking for? More draw would be nice. It's just battle plan and bluffs. I mean, bluffs wouldn't be terrible even. Enrages, of course, are pretty darn good. So are meditates, but if we could ever find meditate. Yeah, okay. Enrages, meditates are obvious additions to Laya's deck. We're gonna go for flasks though. We're going all in on this flask synergy. Not flash, flask. Alright, these are it. this is all of it. We could also do like the blessed loot combo. Like that's possible. We're not like so far out of that, though I think we're just going with the divine power combo and just amplifying it. Amplify divine power is pretty strong. So let's take a detox and then let's take another delay response. Probably upgraded to be free. Seems like the best idea to me. Do we need Blood Rage? It's kind of our free fanaticism that we picked up. Do we need Innervate at this point? Maybe? Probably not. Now with 2 delay responses, right? Innervate's the card to go. It's probably Lay on Pause too if I'm not worried about taking damage. I am still worried about taking damage though. The Alchemist Cat, yes. It is a good Alchemist Cat. Chant of Initiative. Oh, we should upgrade Chant of Initiative to stay in the deck, right? What's another card I should get? Sigrun's deck is like done, right? Like we got Winter Orb, we have Cold Snap. I could get another Cold Snap. I guess like double Cold Snap, Winter Orb on Storm Channeler is probably going to be like absurd in terms of turns we can have. We have double Slices now too. So like we're really in there. So yeah, I guess Cold Snap. That's just the answer to me. There's also Blizzard if we want just AoE destruction. Wait, yeah, would I ever want Shock Nova if I'm just going to run Blizzard? It's just Cold Snap and Blizzard. Oh, wait. Wait a second. All we're looking for is Storm Channeler. Oh, I can get rid of these charged lunges now. Slice is just better for me, I think. So we get rid of... We get rid of Charge Lance. What we want is just Storm Channeler, Blizzard for most fights, and then as many, like... I mean, we could just Cold Snap it and Slice it. And then we're good. Using Cold Snap like your blue Thanos? Yeah. Yeah. It's gotta be Blizzard, right? We're probably just gonna find a Blizzard is what's gonna annoy me. But I guess, like, I'd rather have it than not. Amplify upgrade would be nice, but it's always nice to have a card that you want to upgrade in a deck. And for us, that could be a Winter Orb if I buy Blizzard for a free upgrade, and then we could buy a Cold Snap. That sounds really strong. As for Andrin's deck, it's probably fine. I guess Storm Javelin is what I need to get rid of. I forgot I have Storm Javelin. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. But also it's gonna be so good. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Can't deny it. Can't pretend. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save right here, and then we're gonna buy the cards that I want to buy. Like, this is in case I mess up or misclick or something. It's been known to happen. Man, that run where I wasn't allowed to re-roll any fights or anything was so nerve-wracking. Like, I know I beat it in one try, but it was pretty nerve-wracking. And I did misclick during it, and that made me very sad. Alright, Sigrun. There's more powerful setups for this team, I'm feeling, but I'm also feeling pretty okay with what we got. Like, I'm happy with where we're at. So we buy the Blizzard, and we get the Cold Snap. And we can even buy an expensive Cold Snap? I mean... Yeah, we do that. And that's going to make a difference in some fights. And get rid of the Charged Lunge. It's not the melee attack of choice that I want to see. And we probably get rid of Rain at this point, because we're just going to be Blizzarding if we can. So yeah. Oh, and we can probably get rid of a Zap at this point too. We got our Camouflage Blizzard set up. I mean, second Blade Flurry seems unnecessary. We can't get Repetition Training or things like that though, so I have to keep that in mind. It's also one of our green cards that could get cheapened. I kind of feel like this should go. I know I picked it up, and so it feels bad getting rid of it, but I feel like it should go. Secondarily, we're going to look at pets. What pets do we want? We want all the pets that help us win. Matey's a pretty darn good pet. Much better when we're already transforming our damage first turn. A lot worse when we're not, so I'm not going to worry about it just yet. I think we're going for the Stormy. Stormy's fun. Alternatively, who else can do stuff? There's the Jellyfish. This Jellyfish is overpriced. I mentioned it before, but this should be a rare. This should not be... Well, I don't really care what the upgraded Jellyfish is, honestly, but the base version should be, like, rare. It's more in line with the other cards. It doesn't do any damage by itself. It only gives regen to yourself, and it gives Spark and Sanctify, which is cool. I mean, Sanctify is neat. It's nice to have a little bit of healing, but it's not enough on its own compared to, like, other stuff you can get. Like, damage is really a premium on monsters, so you have to have some pretty good effects if you're not running damage. And we're not buying Mimi. This is a no Mimi run, despite what I said in my video. We're not going to get a purple Chumpy or purple any pet at this rate, so something for us to think about. Jellyfish costs so much because he's so cute. You're right. Using Cold Snap. Oh yeah, Jellyfish does cost a lot. Rifty's a card. I could probably beat this act in like an hour. That's pretty easy. I mean, hopefully these fights don't actually take too long. I should probably get rid of a card in Laya. I should get rid of 2 cards in Laya's deck. Ooh. I don't know what cards I want to get rid of. Don't make me choose. Am I still worried with Lay on Pause? I am. We haven't found a single another expected prophecy. It's really nice when you find one of those in like a divination at any point in time. Such is life. So we also haven't found another Divine Power yet, but that's more likely to happen starting now. Could get rid of a Helping Hand. I'm actually tempted to get rid of a purple Helping Hand. Yeah, we're doing it. I know this seems silly, but it's the right play. Trust. Can't upgrade a Chant of Initiative anymore. Could buy another Slice. What else are we upgrading? We're upgrading Chant of Initiative if we get a chance. So that's not too bad. And then there's Ambidextrous if we get that on Sigrun. That's the other play that we're doing. We're going to be switching to Ambidextrous more in the later parts of the acts, I think. So this seems like a good point to launch from. I don't know what the Pearl does. Maybe it gets us a free boat. But if it doesn't get us a free boat, it's not that great. Maybe, but would you pet a jellyfish? You can pet the top of the jellyfish. I've done it. In my mind, petting a jellyfish would feel nice and squishy. In real life, they sting and poison, so not petting. They only sting if you touch their tentacles. You can touch the top of them and they're just fine. There's also some jellyfish that can't hurt you. They don't have thick enough barbs. I've been to a number of aquariums and stuff, and I've had the rare opportunity to touch jellyfish, I suppose. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I said I want the... We're gonna look and not steal for once in my life. Blobs. I'm just not afraid of monsters at this point, so getting a free move, I could remove that card I said I would remove in Andrin's deck. Wouldn't hurt too much. Wouldn't hurt at all. Alright, there's Storm Javelin, just the card I wanted to see. We'll test it out this fight. We'll see how good it is. Expert Tracker's right on top. It's nice, it's nice. And that's going to be the card that I'm finding. Okay. Well, we got what we needed. And not a bit more than what we needed. Kept Honorable. I can remove Honorable out of Wilbur's deck too, right? Pretty good. I guess Twin Scroll we no longer care about. Though it is a book, but we're already getting 2 books guaranteed. So this is fine. Draw you. Lay on Pause isn't necessary. Piercing Hell is probably not necessary. Get rid of these Helping Hands, maybe. We got to make sure we draw it, right? All right, we put the Storm Javelins in. I don't think it's good, but I gotta know. Should have played that first, so. Just in case we drew the wrong cards. We do have a Death's Door still in the deck, so this is a risky play. But we can always quit out and come back in if we draw it. There we go. I was hoping to get this. So now we do that. We give this to whoever. We got a little bit of extra energy. That's nice. And we have a lot of spark on the whole enemy team here. They're going to be taking extra damage because of their minus resistances. They slowed me down a lot. I don't have the speed necessary because I'm not slowing the entire team. You're speeding up. You're okay, the way they just speed manipulated was a little bit absurd. This is why we keep Shock Novas in the deck. Wait, Storm Javelin costs 3? I forgot about that. It's so bad. Never mind, I'm getting rid of this card immediately. For some reason I thought it cost 2. Look, I know Bin told me it was bad, but I didn't believe him. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of a dude here. That'd be helpful. Storm Channeler, that's gonna be nice. At least we can, like... We can definitely get rid of a dude here. We can play a Winter Orb plus a Cold Snap. So we'll do that. It's like a decent amount of damage. Also applies some chill. We're really fast. Alright, well that got all messed up. That wasn't the right turns, for sure. We only have a single draw, so we actually need to ensure we draw Divine Power here. Guess I don't need Amplify. We're not slowing you down. We're not slowing you down. We are slowing down the entire other team. And we're gonna have enough damage, but we're gonna have taken a beating in this fight. That's a rough time. Alright, there's Blizzard. This is like what we were trying to do before. It unfortunately costs energy. Okay, yeah, Storm Javelin's so bad. Oh boy. If only someone told me how bad Storm Javelin was. Gosh. No one looks out for me. That's alright. Guess I'll just have to make do. At least we can camouflage now. No real harm in it. I guess Blizzard's gonna be better than Winter Orb. Wait, Storm Javelin got a kill. It means it must be good. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Honestly, talk about jellyfish more. You can barely feel them in the water if they're a small type. And if they're a big type, then you can feel them. They do feel rather gelatinous. I need a mod or something that gives a card tier rating on each card so I don't fall into noob card traps. I mean, learning is part of the game. That just happens. I wouldn't worry about it too much. And honestly, like most of the cards, even if cards are less good, they still are functional. Like even a lot of the cards that we have on the skip it list can be at least manageable, like or workable. They're just less good than other cards, and because you have so much control in Across the Obelisk, that's why we always skip it, because we can always guarantee we're getting the cards we want. So yeah, that's just my 2 cents. But yeah, I mean, I guess it'd be fun to have like something that shows the card rankings of, I guess, myself, maybe other content creators, or I guess anybody who just plays the game a lot. It'd be interesting to see what those card rankings were. I mean, the thing is, like, you'd see Scroll of Intellect, like, really high up on the card tier ranking. Like, this is probably, like, a always have in endgame decks. But, like, you still wouldn't take it on your carry, right? So, I don't know. It'd be weird to, like, qualify the run. I guess you'd need, like, rankings based on, like, character at that point. Holy moly, Storm Javelin's OP. You should add more to the deck. Yeah! Right? Speaking of which, I can get rid of that right now. Look at that. It's a free remove. Of course, I could get rid of the Honorable, but no, I'm getting rid of Storm Javelin. Gosh, imagine being able to get rid of this Death's Door right here. It feels so good. I really don't know what to get rid of in Laya's deck. I just don't. Alright, and then we could not get rid of anything else in anybody else's deck. That's fine. Worth it. All I have to say is super worth it. Okay, again, just in case I misclick, I'm saving. This shouldn't be a problem. This should be just a don't steal fight right here. Look for anything interesting, but don't steal. We get the runes. We're going to guarantee the Naga notes. I probably could have stolen too, but like, it's so unnecessary. Hopefully the Crocomen. I like how you can bet on the fight. Like, who are we getting the money from? Probably would be explained if I took the event. Okay. Don't have Scavenge. I did that wrong, but also it's not going to matter. Scavenge now for the setup. Okay, expert tracker was on top. There's wild hunt. How much energy do I have? Enough. Interestingly, I think that means you put her something like this on top. Wild hunt, draw it. It costs energy now, but that's fine. We have enough energy. Get rid of the Frost Nova, get rid of these other things. That's all good. I mean, this should not be a difficult fight. If it is, I've messed up horribly. And then we'll play one more thing. Cool. Mark on everybody. Stealing is bad. Yeah, right? You're right. That's why I shouldn't steal. Not for any other reason. Just for that reason. It's bad, so don't do it. Good call. I guess we should draw. We know we drew Death's Door. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to give Laya energy. Well, whatever. I guess I can give her energy this way. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Cool. You know, I'm glad that's doing something. We're gonna have to, like, really rethink our turns once we get that other energized card. Might as well give some powerful. I got rid of Lay on Pause, despite me kind of needing it, but hey. That's my prerogative. Okay, well, we didn't need to do this ourselves at all. I guess Clarity is fine. I guess everything's fine. We're all fine here. We'll do the... I guess we should just do this a second time. Oh, we only draw once a turn. That's right. It's not super crazy. This seems pretty good, other than that we can't, like, throw anything into Cold Snap territory. I mean, this is, like, pretty strong. I have to imagine. We're gonna be doing this, because this will give us the most bang for our buck energy-wise. Get the discounts from the warrior cards, get extra energy. 13 less is okay. We take a little bit of damage from this guy. Yeah, that's why Lay on Pause would have been good. We should probably do that at some point before we face more enemies that are just too fast. Because 21 speed is actually, as you can see, a bad speed to be at. No, I didn't buy another book for Wilbur. I'm at 17 speed. That's why I keep going last. I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. I didn't even realize it this whole time. It's rough when you don't realize how dumb you are. Wow. We're gonna play this. I guess, like, Never Punished is gonna be the claim I make. we need to heal up. I've messed up horribly. I don't think we need another delay response. I don't think that's gonna be the way we go. We should get enough energy from Wilbur in the late game that it's not gonna matter. And then we'll have enough draw too later, so shouldn't need it. I guess Shock Nova is something I could do as Wilbur. Then we're losing out on all the energize you can provide. None of this other stuff is what I need. Ask him about the special reward, because we get money for it. And then we get Mystic Staff on nobody. I actually don't think I'm taking, like, anything on anybody. Pirate Hat's great and all, but I just didn't do the thing I needed to do for it. Extra bleed charges is actually a little bit spooky. It was plus 5 HP on Sigrun. What if we need this for Sigrun just to survive? You just forgot you weren't playing Nav? Did I call her Navalia? Oh no. Yeah, Sigrun needs the speed. I mean, Immune to Silence is fun. I guess, like, that could be useful later. I hope that's not useful. Get the free boat. Get to go up the waters. Get to accept. Unfortunately, this is normally where the hard fight is, but these guys are all slow. And more HP is a little bit worrying, but we should have the damage for sure. You guys are all slow, right? Yeah, 21 speed. Yeah. Slow him down. Dang it. Okay. In which case we need double chant of initiative, and we need expert tracker. Okay, we have scavenge, so this is actually perfect. These are all draws. They're all not the draws I need. You just draw automatically, so you're not gonna like change the game. Because we actually need to now have the extra Book of Speed, and the Book of Speed's actually going to be the correct one that we need. I did not plan out my deck properly. That's really bad luck. Is there a world in which we can just set up again? There is a world in which we just set up again. Speed is more important, unfortunately, right now. Than the draws we're going to be fixing on Wilbur. And the extra draw that we would get. So we're gonna suffer a little bit, okay? But the suffering is our own doing. So, deserved. Now we speed Sigrun. That hurts. Okay. We have one more draw. Like to inspire Laya. Okay, we also got that. This is probably gonna be more of the time better. Okay. We got Lay on Pause. We also have Flask. So draw as much as we can. Okay, now we can scry ourselves. We can make sure we're getting Divine Power. We weren't going to, mind you. I would love to have that extra scry, but it's gonna be a little bit difficult to get. I'd like to have the heal too, now that I'm looking at it. The detox doesn't matter, because we already did it. So here's the energy. Get the reduced cost, we get extra draw, we have the scry, we can dump the blizzard. Gonna keep the winter orb in hand. Could dump the superconductor, could dump the zap, could dump the slice. Could probably dump Blade Flurry as well, if we're being honest, but we're not going to. Paying the 1 there is fine. Alright. We're gonna be so strong late game. Alright, we're strong right now, but we're gonna be so strong late game. Alright, this is the, well, we need to draw. There's Storm Channeler. Okay, this is the coveted double Blizzard turn. We could even camouflage into it. Blizzard again. Okay, not as good as I thought it was going to be. I'll be straight up with you. We'll scavenge a slice, because that'll do the most damage. Oh my god, we didn't take him out. How did that happen? I messed up horribly. That's how. It's okay, this is just an opportunity for something. What that is will become clear to you in time. And hopefully me as well. Once we find out, though, we're all gonna be limited up. Alright, I don't need to play any other cards. I guess not having Death's Door to be vulnerable would be nice. Okay, actually, no, just having Wilbur go is gonna be the play. So whatever he draws is fine, actually. Yeah, because we're drawing the right cards. Okay. Oh, we can get a little bit of a heal off, actually. And we can have more Death's Door. Love it. Love that. That's just great. Alright, we got him. Easy. And look at that, +3 health at the end of the fight. What more could you ask for? Not recurring nightmares. Another Blade Flurry. I know I took out a Blade Flurry earlier. Do I add another Blade Flurry? I think the answer is no. We add multiple setups to Andrin. The more setups, the better. I forgot I could have actually purchased a setup a little bit ago and I didn't. That's my bad. Water Jet. It's like, no. It's just no. Neither is Recurring Nightmare on Wilbur. As fun as that is, we're not really looking for on-hit stuff from him. Yeah, we take nothing. I think that's the right play anyway. I really don't know. Wait, you know the answer? Wait, does Sigrun just know this? Could I have stolen? Hold up, I need a save to just know if I can take Sigrun here at any point in time. You know what? Actually, I do remember doing this before. I remembered... Shoot, I did this before. And I didn't remember it. Because we just know the answer. Oh, but no, we don't get the pet. Okay. Okay. Still makes that route kind of interesting. Okay, but we don't get the pet, and we get Child of the Storm, which honestly is maybe not that good of a boon either. But we can do the Naga notes, and the Naga comes out of the water, and we get our purple Stormy. So this should make clearing a lot faster. All monsters will take lightning and have wet applied and spark applied, and those will all be buffed by any of Sigrun's buffs that she has. So it's going to be the name of the game. Remind me, we need to save at the end of this fight before we take our card rewards. And also, I want the money. We should have the money. We should be able to do this. Alright, that was the worst they could have done. They hit Andrin when I was most vulnerable. Honestly, we want a Chant of Initiative, but we could get the other Chant of Initiative or Scavenge. I think it's worth doing this. Oh no, it was worth getting the Chant of Initiative and the other card, but that's fine. What I just did totally works because I'm lucky. Ooh. A little nervous. I don't see a Death's Door on top. Means it's probably going to show up immediately afterwards. But hey. The Scry we probably have to use on ourselves. I can get rid of a Helping Hand, but keep that Detoxify on top so we have a draw. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so we want to use our energy first. And then we play Bookworm to get a book, and now we can heal up a little bit. Rain. Speed up. Oh, I forgot that I need the extra speed. But if we slow down with Laya, we don't have to worry about it. Are we gonna slow down with Laya? Well, you know what? I could check to see what we draw. That's actually the perfect scry for me. We are gonna slow down with Laya. It turns out we do that. The Piercing Howls. Do I need the health this fight? I mean, it's good to keep healing for the future fights. Hopefully I can get away with minimal draw. Okay, we actually have decent draw because of probably the books that I played on Wilbur. We also can dump the Blizzard. We also have Storm Channeler in our opening hand. Shock Nova is also not valuable. Okay, but yeah, we win. It's just over for them. Piercing Howl as well. We have the draw here. So who do we buff? I'm going to buff Wilbur because he needs the health at all times. Wilbur is looking a little bit dodgy. 9 Bless. Not the most I've ever seen, but we have our pet now. We have Storm Channeler. We have a Blizzard in the bin that we can play twice. And we have a Slice. Like, look at this draw. Blizzard. I guess we could Blade Flurry too. Yeah, we actually have enough energy to do Blade Flurry and these Blizzards. It's a little absurd. But, I'm good. That'll do. Oh, another Scroll of Intellect. That's like one of the biggest gets I can get on Wilbur here. Eventually we can get a free upgrade too. I'm enjoying the money we're getting though. I'm not going to complain about that. Except when I eventually complain about that. Okay, we got our level up. Wow, it took us a bit to level up actually. Didn't even realize it. Thor's Might. I mean, this is just like extra damage added to our hand, right? Gives us extra powerful if we somehow didn't have enough powerful from divine power, but that's not going to be the case. It's also 5 extra damage every time we do something. 5 extra damage being multiplied by all our modifiers is pretty good. So it's Purple Thunderbolt. So yeah, that's worth doing right away. Actually, wait. Wait. I need to save. Okay, hopefully that didn't like ruin my chances here. Because I want to do the side boss, and because we just leveled up, we should be able to manipulate Andrin's deck a little bit for the side boss. We don't actually need the level up straight away for everybody. 75% chance Andrin gets in easily. And he got it. Okay. So now we could level up if we feel like it. I don't think there's anything else I have to worry about. Maybe. There's also no real reason to level up everybody. Laya could wait. Wilbur could have fun, but it's not like important for him to do. He also needs more energy for it to work out. We need those energy rings or anything that gives Wilbur energy. So what does he have? Yeah, terrible ring, terrible armor. So anything we do to get our energy would be great. Quill's pretty good. Drawing us 2 cards every turn's been nice. We've had really consistent turns thanks to that. So we'll hold up on our level just in case we need to manipulate things down the line. But we're doing good. Trace ourselves. We got a setup. We got a slice. I mean, we gotta. 1, 2. The draws. Okay. We vigilance here. Then we set up. Then we put Trace on top. But that's fine because we're gonna draw other stuff. Don't you worry. Draw 1 there, and that's the 5 mark that we got. That's extra damage. Any little bit is extra. Child of the Storm is not great here, but hey. Now we have 2 Scrolls of Intellect, so I don't have to worry about this one being the only one we have. Our speed is really going to matter here, so hopefully we can draw the Piercing Howl. That's going to be an important part of our game plan. I like all of this. We're probably just going to have to scry Laya herself, and that's okay. Haven't had a chance to use the Amplify yet, but don't worry. It's coming. Death's Door is a mistake. It's a definite mistake. Could Carp. Got a lot of rains. Someone was saying they were blessed down in Africa or something like that. I wouldn't know. Alright, Laya needs some juice. Oh, now we get the Circuit Overlord? Okay, well, whatever. Messed up the timing on that slightly. She's probably not going to matter for the fight. Okay, we have 1 draw. 1 opportunity. Are you going to waste it? I don't think so. I think we're going to delay. Well, let's draw. Could Blood Rage. I mean, I think we probably have a heal after this fight, but we don't need it. Draw slow. It's perfect. It's perfect. Alright. Then we have the Divine Power at plus 1,000,000. We have 5 draw. We have full energy. Don't even play that helping hand because the fight's over. I just know it to be true. But we didn't get to scry away a Blizzard, unfortunately. That does feel a little bit bad, doesn't it? And also this Slice isn't doing what I want it to do. There's Storm Channeler. Okay. Nah, we have Storm Channeler. Too bad you aren't playing without the Poverty Madness factor, because then you could really make it rain. Oh, dang, you're right. Yeah, too bad. Too bad we have to deal with a lot of this. We could really really get a lot stronger, couldn't we? Okay, Blizzard's good, but it's not like that good. Well, it's better than Winter Orb in this instance for right now. This is interesting. The longer we take to play Blizzard, the less good it's gonna be, oddly. I need to, like, discard a card. You're gonna think me crazy, but I think it's Superconductor here. Yeah, it's definitely Superconductor here. That should do it. Okay. Got it. I figured it out. Got it done. Ooh, Purple Chain Lightning. That's a hard skip. Is Camouflage a skip, though? Could have a second Camouflage in the deck. How much have we needed it, really? Also, there's Blizzard, Winter Orb, and a Drain Life, if I want it on Wilbur. Blizzard's one of those cards that, like, could be good on Wilbur in the long term, but no, he's more Electric Man. He's got other things he's doing with his energy. It's primarily Energize, and I need him to continue doing that. So we're not going to worry about it. The Mesmeric Mirage is funny, but not good. The extra Camouflage. That's interesting, because we do have the opportunity to, like, do double Camouflage Winter Orbs. It's plus 75% damage on a full Winter Orb. On bosses, that goes crazy. It's also probably, like, the best stealth card we get, most likely. Yeah, I'll take it. Continue. See what we find. Ooh. Tainted Rod. Well, for one, it's incredible. It's a draw. We don't necessarily have free conversion on Sigrun. This is interesting, because, like, I might just want this on Laya, right? Laya, as we've seen, needs her draw every turn. If this gets her that draw every turn, it's not going to be the most damage like it could be on Sigrun. We could potentially make this, like, deal damage to the sides, but we also don't need all the Inspire that we're going to have, so let's do Tainted Rod here. This will help us in the near future. Andrin's going to have to figure out his speed stuff later, too. We need speed rings, which I haven't been seeing. Okay. We'll figure that out in a bit. We dig near the Western Rock Formation. We find the Bloodseeker. Oh, we also find Dimensional Crystal. Alright, well, you know. Duplicating a Blizzard probably ends up being pretty strong. We can't take Eternal Candle now, but we were never really banking on Eternal Candle either. The rest of this stuff is all going to be a skip. Goodbye, Bloodseeker. It was nice knowing you. Then we take the Mysterious Key, and thanks to Wilbur, we should be able to get across the gap nice and easy. Now, I don't know... Wow, we have an Armor Sacrifice? That seems pretty easy for us to do here. Dimensional Crystal OP? Don't say that. They might nerf it if you say that. Also, it's good. It's not always gonna, like, be super OP, but it is pretty good. Now, Water Splash. Who do you think a Water Splash goes on? That goes on Laya, right? Because that should be after the turn where Wilbur plays, like, a billion Rains, and then we're increasing that wet by a lot. So all resistances plus 10%? Have blobs always been good? Sorry. Woolly Hat could probably go from Wilbur. If we have to do this. So I'm just gonna try to see if we get this for free. You never know, what if we draw a Blizzard? Critical failure. Oh, we get ashamed of ourselves. No. Alright, we can easily just give up a Woolly Hat. That's what I would do if I was on a run where I wasn't allowed to reload. We got all the items and stuff, right? That all sticks. Yeah, dimensional crystal. Yeah, these are really good items. We're so strong. So yeah, Laya takes water blob. Because she also has wet application and stuff, so what does this do? You gain fast? Okay. Sure. And then downward slope. Electrocute, pretty much always bad. Hatch is also pretty rough, but I think, as we've seen, we're pretty strong. We should be able to manage Hatch at this point. It doesn't counter our damage types at all. It does give the monsters a lot of damage, and of course, stuffing things into our deck ruins our draw a bit, but hey, this is what we saved the level ups for, in case something goes terribly wrong here and we somehow can't do Hatch. I'll make sure we can do Hatch. There goes that Hatch. I've now said the word too many times. Wow, getting rid of all these just doesn't help me. Might as well Wild Hunt. Now we have to trace ourselves. Draw that expert tracker. Despite having 2 setups, Andrin just didn't get what we needed. I mean, it's fine. Okay, we got rid of the hatch here too. Doesn't mean we can't draw Death's Door. We have the books already, so we're gonna get rid of Bookworm. And we'll get rid of the Twin Scrolls. Alright. Manageable. Drew Death's Door, unfortunately. Gosh. That Death's Door is going to be really annoying for the rest of this run. Having Mana Surge and Transmission this turn would be nice. Yeah, I can't wait till they change that modifier. It's such a rough change. I think we might want to double stack Scroll of Intellect. Oh, we actually did get more Inspire for Laya. So in that case, we can probably just do this. Yeah, we have to make sure we're drawing the right cards. So that's why I'm giving Laya all the draw. She has to get slow. And she has to get a way to draw. Okay, that's a lot of wet. I'm glad with our application, and yeah, we did draw a bad thing. Oh, we also have Pufferfish. Okay. Maybe I didn't need to be nearly as concerned as I was, but I'm still going to Blood Rage. We got Purple Scry, too. Okay. Thor's Might's interesting. We got the channel and stuff. I guess I get rid of this in case I'm going to Scry again. We get rid of Child of the Storm. Cold Snap's what we want to see. These are unfortunately a lot of cards that like I want to see, but like not like this. I guess I have Scavenge, so I can get rid of like 1 card more. We got the Piercing Howl. We can delay response. Oh, I did that wrong. But we did get the Scry. Get rid of the Zap. Give the draw. Yeah, I did that wrong because we don't get to draw as far as I would have liked. So yeah, we'll just Divine Power all the way here. It's going to be more efficient. 19 Bless should be good enough, even if we end up drawing Hatch. They got a lot of wet on them now. We have the Scavenge for the Storm Channeler. We have Storm Channeler, we have Thor's Might. We can do this. I guess, like, we don't even need a cold spell in our bin. It would have been nice to have. Wait a second. This is awful. I wanted any of these 3 cards that are on the bottom of our deck, and then it would have been better. But here we are. Okay. Fine. We double up on Shock Nova. Right, I forgot we have a double up. We're fine. We're so fine. Dimensional Crystal, I mean, gave us more than what we needed there, and we would have been fine without it. So, yeah. Cool. That's that taken care of. The Hydra is going to be rough, isn't it? They're going to attack us all for a bit of damage. We need to make sure we're healthy. Yep. Yep, wasn't thinking about that till now. Do you think the Valkyrie has anything for our boy here? I think Rukli could be sated with a Valkyrie. Oh wait, we have like a poison pufferfish, don't we? Hold up. We can't give him our like pufferfish? We have a tainted rod. I don't. You're telling me he doesn't want like a poison fish? Jeez. Some people, am I right? Also make sure to hydrate yourself. Yeah, I do need to do that. I could try to cure the stomachache. I did just save. Are we gonna try it? We're gonna try it. I don't know. Might as well. It's kind of fun to try, right? Okay, we're not taking a shame for the rest of the act though. I'm just gonna leave here. By the rest of the act, I mean the rest of the game. I'm on a little bit of a time crunch, so we're not gonna spend too long here. Could have probably finished the run in an hour if I sped run it. Ooh, more money. Also, sped run it does not sound right at all. That's got to be wrong. Colin unfortunately always goes first here, unless I can speed up twice. Okay. So we have our mission. We need this chant of initiative. Scavenge might be useful. Yeah, we have to get chant of initiative. One, two, three. Okay, we got expert tracker. So now we no longer need the scavenge. So the reason we needed chant of initiative was so that we could do this, so that Wilbur can book of speed the other girl. We actually want that. This is fine. And then you, yes, okay, you got our piercing howls out. We're gonna be a-okay. We only need one though. Let's get rid of the other one for the sake of getting closer to divine power. Circuit overload. Okay, there's a hatch we have potential of drawing. Cool. Scrolls of intellect acquired. You get the draw, I guess. Andrew got the extra draw. And you get the draw. Then you get the extra draw and energy. And then we can speed up Sigrun. And we should have enough speed for everybody. Well, we already do. So, yeah, all's good. 21 wet on everybody once again. I can even injure myself further. I don't think I'm going to, because we have to worry about this next fight. We drew the hatch. I'd like to not draw these cards. But, hey, what can you do? We can get Winter Orb in the bin. That's what we can do. Superconductor. We can get rid of Superconductor. Child of the Storm. Doesn't really matter at this point. Alright, and then we have +7 on Divine Power. Yeah, that'll do it. We're doing all the work now. Also, thanks once again, everybody, for joining on this fine Wednesday night. Now, we did need Storm Channeler. We do have 3 draw, potentially, so we're going to be looking for a better draw than this. Not it. Not it yet. Okay, we got Thor's Might, which is cool, but again, we're not there yet. Storm Channeler's still in here somewhere. I guess I'll Blade Flurry. We were probably going to do it anyway. There's Storm Channeler. That would have been nice to draw earlier. And then we get to Cold Snap a Winter Orb. This is a bit different than usual, but should hopefully be okay. We copied the Winter Orb, or the Thunderbolt there. We're supposed to do the Winter Orb multiple times there. My mistake. That's fine. I'll just Winter Orb now. I bet you it doesn't matter. That's why I'm just still playing this. You need to take some damage. We scavenge. We find Slice, I think. So what are we likely to get here? Cold Snap? Not Blizzard? Oh, we don't have any more draw. Well, that's fine. We apparently have a Shock Nova. I can just do a ton of damage. And we're good. Yeah. Why would you even copy a different card? Unnecessary. Sounds like a lot of work. Alright, the Piercing Howl has been pretty important to us. We're going to face a lot of enemies. We're going to face Gunners who have 23 speed on the next floor. So we're going to have to fix that speed situation that we've been messing around with Wilbur. But once we do, oh boy. Why am I copying that? I'm going to copy right here. Pretty cool. Yeah. That's just like super good, right? Can't just be one. It's got to be double. Do we need a third setup on Andrin? Usually the answer is yes. Like, third setup on Andrin means he's like guaranteed to draw through his whole deck. Now, a third Piercing Howl means we get up to 6 vulnerable on all monsters if we play all 3. I just don't know what my ideal hand looks like on Laya, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to do it. Charge Lunge is not what we're looking for in terms of spending energy. So yeah, this is going to be fine. It's a lot of stuff here. Now, should I try out Tesla Coil? These other cards are bad, but Tesla Coil is also not good. We're never playing Tesla Coil if I can avoid it, unless it gets in the way of Death's Door. Let's try it. Alright. Then what do you guys think? Should I give the Hydra some extra resistances? I think they deserve it. Let's give them some resistance to lightning. I think they've earned it. Unfortunately, Andrin's going to be a little bit slow here. So we do have to deal with an invincible monster. Again, not the best luck on speed for the most part. Also, you're gonna get to go. That's unfortunate. Andrew would be like, police officer, I swear this is a setup. Oh, Averly, you're so good. I need to level up my dad jokes. That's just so good. Alright, we have the scavenge on top. What would that possibly get me? Nothing I need. Bad draw for Andrew somewhat. But more so just in the way that we need to draw. Not adrenaline. Yeah, that's why it's a bad draw. Okay. I mean, this does guarantee us the cards that we need. Even if it is unfortunate. Well, 2 more mark is better than no mark. That's what they always say. Shock Nova goes. Tesla Coil, I mean, Mana Surge, Tesla Coil, like it's gotta be. It's gotta be. The Bookworm is fine. I think we get rid of the Rain here. And then we have the extra speed for reasons. Why do we have the extra speed? We can't play anything if we play the setup, so. Ow and ow. Okay, yeah. We're only gonna get 1 chance at this, which is bad because this guy's already invulnerable. I sense some deaths in the future. Hold on. He's so fast and he's gonna do so much damage. We didn't see Death's Door already, right? No. Okay. We have the Tesla Coil. Then we have the books. Who got the draw? I got the draw. Alright, we need the draw here. Rain there's fine. It's kind of fun. We give this to Laya. Yeah, I'm very worried about this next turn. We might need Lay on Pause for sure. Oh shoot, did we not get a Scry? Okay, we got Divine Power. We got a slow. We have to unslow Andrin. That's a fact. One of the rare facts of life. And then we got Lay on Pause. Okay, so we're going to save our turn. We thankfully got enough draw on Laya. We might need to Lay on Pause Wilbur so that he can survive. Because I think the Lightning Hydra is going to wreck us. I forgot that we're not the right speeds. And that's my bad. Yeah, and there's nothing I can do about that. Like, even if we have the power to destroy everybody else here, this could be very bad. Andrin deserves life. It's the time to Piercing Howl. I'm gonna bless there, assuming that everything's gonna be fine. And then this is not good. Actually, this is... I don't even know if we have enough damage to take out all the Hydras. Well, we'll find out. 7 draw is not great, though. Okay, we did get Storm Channeler early. That does help out a lot. Because we get to draw again. We got Blizzard as well. So I can camouflage into a Blizzard. Which we then get to copy. And we can camouflage into that Blizzard. I think I have to scavenge out a Slice. Gross. But then we get the other Slice scavenged. And we have Thor's Might, perfect timing. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. You don't get to go, but do I get to survive? Andrin goes down. And then you taunt. We can afford to have Wilbur having 2 Dust Orbs, right? Went back from dinner, did I miss anything? Just death from Hydra, once again. Forgot the speed on Andrin we have is bad, and I haven't picked up a speed item. You know what's hilarious? Is if I had had 300 gold in the beginning, I could have had the speed rings. Death Store on Andrin is... Well, with 3 setups, is at the end of the world. It's not great. It's not great. Would it be better just to have 2 Death Doors on Wilbur? I saved mid-Hydra fight, so we could save, I guess, either Andrin or Wilbur here. And we just have to make a choice. This guy is going to be a pain, because he's got a lot of lightning resist. He's got 95 lightning resist, in fact. I'd like not to die. That'd be good. Got to transmission. I guess I'm gonna twin scrolls like a zap here. We're gonna have one more rain. That's not terrible. So it's random target. Okay. Okay. Wilbur died anyways. Wilbur dying anyways means we definitely have to reset. Well, hold up. Do I have the damage for this even? We have the extra draw. We have double cold snap here. This is going to be Superconductor Winter Orb territory. So we want cold snap gone. So this is actually just like the right amount of draw, hilariously. We don't need more than this. We do like Amplify. I'm worried about Hydra OTK. Generally, I try to bring a floaty if I can't break the 25 speed barrier. Yeah, that makes sense. If only I had been smart and thought like that. Unfortunately, okay, we need to do Winter Orb and stuff first before we do Blade Flurries. Okay, this will do most damage this way then. Look how little damage we do. Might be worth not having electricity damage now that I think about it. We're doing 29 a pop? Hold up, let me take a look. Should be noticeable. Yeah, this is doing 76. Yeah, actually better that we get rid of all our cold. Hold up. We can't accept that. We can't accept 2 Death Doors here. Because the game sucks now. No. Because we can't do that. Hey, we did find a blizzard. Okay, we have to... Hold up. Let me just... Ah. Is any of this gonna matter to us? Probably not. We need speed items. Lacking any speed items. I mean, wet charges for... I guess Wilbur seems kind of good. No, this is damage for... what's her face? Okay, I think we can save Andrin. At the very least. So that's what we're gonna do. We have to, like, accept all this stuff. So that's why I'm going back. Wilbur's just gonna have 2 Death Doors in the deck. That's just gonna be the case. And we know Winter Orb does better. Taunt makes it near impossible to purge the invulnerable. Yeah. Should have had Purge, I suppose. I forgot that you need Purge for Hydra sometimes. We want this save. Okay. Copy. Go here, save here. Sorry, not much has happened on screen, but we're just doing this real quick. Once I beat this act, I'm going to be calling it a night because I have other plans, and then we'll pick up with this run tomorrow in the final act and do the final boss. What's a good time for everybody who's here right now? I imagine now is a good time for everybody who's here right now. That's a silly question. I will probably just start at like 2 or 3 tomorrow, and then I might have to catch the VODs if you're very attached to the run. I do apologize. Okay. We draw the Divine Power. It's great. We save Andrin. We save the world. Yeah, we got the delay on pause. Andrin's gone and we have to, sorry, Wilbur's gone, we have to accept it. The delay response here is great. The speed up from Andrin. Alright, that's something we wasted before. Shouldn't be wasted anymore. We'll detox here as well. And then we have extra draw. And we have the maxed out Divine Power, which is kind of just okay. Alright. The Storm Channeler draw early is great. That still pays dividends. We do have to like take out all the rest of these Hydras this turn. So, I don't know. I was able to do it before. I should be able to do it again. We'll just reset if we don't. So, what do we draw here? We draw Blizzard, right. And then I think I played Scavenge on the Slice, because we're going to do so anyways. And then we camouflaged this Blizzard. We get another Blizzard, it's free. We have the Camouflage Blizzard, which is even better. We taunt once more. Random Mjolnir hit, it's really bad. Then we get the Thor's Might. And then you're gonna exist longer, but that should be okay. Andrin's gonna survive. Yeah, I know Wilbur's dead. I know. On the plus side, we have Wild Hunt and stuff. Andrin should live. To make that more of a possibility, gonna make sure I grab those deflects. We have this. Make sure we play our deflects. Setup. Grab setup. Wait. I have to get rid of 2 cards. This is fine. You need the vulnerability. Yeah, we have easy win this time, so I don't have to like worry about it as much. Okay, the mark did not need to hit this back guy this entire time, but that's fine. What do we have? Trace. Might as well get rid of Blood Rage and the Piercing Hell. That's not going to be super useful. And then we can trace once more. And we can get rid of the Shock Nova. Maybe keep the Blade Flurry. Get rid of the Winter Orb. That's fine. This is the way. Please tell me this is the way, because I don't have too much more time left. Whose fault is that? It's a great question. It's a great question. World may never know. Hey, now when we play attacks, we actually get powerful, which is pretty cool. Here you go. We can't slow you down too much. It would be a problem if I did, because I forgot to save my helping hand for the after the amplify. So I can't do delay response. So that's just all the energy that you get. Are you gonna be okay with that? Oh, we don't know if Winter Orb's gonna be in the bin now. Well. Well. We do a lot of damage. Hey, there's Winter Orb. So what we want is Slice, then take you out. We want this to do that amount of damage, because we know cold damage is going to be the best. We have the Fury. Okay, it looks like we do get it, no matter what here. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. We had 2 more Winter Orbs on the table. Alright, Andrin survives. That's the way of things. Necropotence. Imagine if Death's Door stayed in the hand and you could get rid of it with Necropotence. I actually think that'd be such a positive change to the game. It'd give even more counterplay to curses, although then it would make the curses a lot less bad. Though they'd still take up a draw. It's not like they'd be good, and if you didn't have discard to get rid of them. I don't know, I guess like ways that players can interact with cards is really cool. Rather than just Scry, having Discord be a part of that. Sorry, not Discord. Discard be a part of that would be really cool. Little dirt nap for World War. Yeah, you know what? What this does is it makes it more likely for us to see at least a Death's Door on the top of his deck, and then we can remove it. Therefore, nullifying its existence. So actually, the more Death's Doors we stack in Wilbur's deck, the less bad it is. Did I sell anyone on that? It's really bad logic. Alright. We know we're taking Storm Tiara here. We're gonna take, I guess, a ring. I guess maybe money would be good. We have a lot of money, actually. So maybe I don't care too much. We could take a Titan Gauntlets just for Wilbur's survival, because apparently he needs it. And you know what's funny? We would have survived on Wilbur if I had the other armor that I gave up for the Wet Pet. Well, it just goes to show that sometimes that matters. What we're taking here, I don't think we need Purge again. I mean, we would have wanted it this fight if we had an attack. We didn't. Then we're gonna like take Riposte or something. It's fine. But yeah, here we go. to the final bit, and yeah, we have the Straw Hat potential. I think Straw Hat's gonna solve all our problems. Yeah, totally sounds legit. Good. All right. Yeah, I think Straw Hat's gonna solve all our problems. The Void Town here has items, not any that I need. Okay, well, Endless Bag is a cool item. We kind of just have a lot of good stuff. I guess Endless Bag would be fine for Andrin, but energy saving's been good so far. Ballad of Evasion maybe is what I needed on Andrin at some point, but I don't have like a stanza 2 thing straight away. So yeah, we are just going to save it here. I hope everybody has a great day or night wherever you are. I will be back on tomorrow, probably around 2 p.m., 3 p.m., one of those times, and we'll finish the run up then. Sorry I couldn't finish it tonight. I just have other plans and didn't play optimally enough to finish tonight. That's what happened. We needed to be better. Yeah, I'll probably upgrade some cards. I don't know. You leave comments if you watch this on a VOD or even now, what cards you think I should add. I think I should upgrade the Amplify. That's one thing I'm looking at. I don't think I'm going to take Ball Lightning because Winter Orb's just better with the Cold Snaps. It's just we get so much more energy efficiency out of it. So that's the play there. And yeah, it's a shame Shatter's not as good anymore. Shatter and Winter Orb used to compete. Now they don't. But yeah, have a great evening, everybody. Oh, I should probably remember Ambidextrous. I'm not going to, but I should. That's going to do it, though.